Hello, you lovely lot. Why am I dark today? I feel like I'm not lit up very well. I have a light behind my camera, but literally behind the camera, behind the scenes stuff here. I have a light behind my camera that always falls over overnight. It's wobbly, but to tighten it to the desk more, I'd have to unwire it all because it needs to be screwed tighter. And I'm too stubborn to do that. So every day as I go live, I readjust the light, because that's far more time conscious, isn't it? How are we doing, everyone, though? Are we good? Oh, my word, my voice. Hello? Are we good? Oh, my word. Let me drink. Someone redeem a hydrate. Help me. Oh, my. What has happened? Help me. What's happened to my voice? What's happening? It's almost as if streaming a lot and talking a lot isn't good for your throat. How many hours have we streamed this week, chat? Let's have a little gander. I've been on the streaming grind. I'm absolutely loving it. I've been working... Sorry I'm a bit late as well today. Chat, today I've been working on a relaunched merch store. Can we get an ooh? Woo! I know merch. Who doesn't love merch? Yeah, there is a merch store launching very soon. So I'm going to pitch some design ideas, I think, over on the Discord server. So if you're wanting to have some thoughts on what would chat, my voice, this is not good for my voice early on. What is happening here? Yeah, have you got any thoughts on the merch? What? Help me. We've only got 5 hours of talking today. I'll probably put some teasery bits maybe for the YouTube members and Twitch subs to have a gander at early, maybe get some thoughts on designs and stuff. But if you've got any grand spanking design ideas that you think would be cool for merch or work the space stuff, I'm open to any ideas. Why is my voice dying? One sec. Let me mute my mic. I'm going to clear my throat properly here. This is painful. Am I fine now? You know what, chat? I don't know what's going on. We'll just hope my voice lasts today. How does that sound? So far this week, we have streamed for about 18 and a half hours just this weekday. So if we include Sunday stream, we've been live for about 20 hours in the last 6 days. Can you tell I'm enjoying streaming? I don't know what would give it away. Hi, Jack. Did you not change the thumbnail so you can focus all your energy on hating on Lincoln? Did I not? Did I changed the thumbnail a little bit today, didn't I? I think I just got rid of the transfer special. I'll be honest, I was a bit late getting up today, and everything's been just behind schedule. It's one of those days. A t-shirt saying that's suboptimal. Look, I'm on board for that. Maybe just one that says he's very good. I was tempted to get one that just has different shout options from Football Manager, because obviously they're removing shouts from the game. So having the shouts on a shirt, maybe it would help you feel better when you're playing Football Manager. As merch goes, wearing my Towel kit today. Hey, I love that, Jacob. I love that. What job have you got where you can just wear football shirts to work? I want that job. Wait. Never mind. Just an encourage shirt. A demand more shirt. Maybe Whitey could design some shirts. I'm thinking not football shirts here, like more the merch shirts. There is actually a merch store live, but I'm not going to link it because half the designs I'm not happy with, and they're going to change still. Just one that says, is that a gearbox? Yeah, we should get some F1 Manager ones going as well. Llama Zero, dude, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Some work the space shells would be good. You could brand them as Save Some Space. Don't know if my merch partner does shelves. I'll ask them. Will the Apex All 11 get framed on your wall at the end of the save? Who knows? This shirt has a 50% sell-on clause. That's quite good. I like the idea of having some shirts that are kind of like text-based and then they're just FM references that only people who play Football Manager would know. I mean, that could be quite good. Also, Wok the Spaces in the chat. Wok, can we congratulate Wok on her 5-watch streak, everyone? I think she's still on a 5. I think she's caught every stream this week. Well done, Wok. Don't let Tom FM see the title. I'm engagement baiting. I want him to see it. I'm from Lincoln. I'm allowed to say that I hate Lincoln. I think that's allowed. Jack, I started on this channel in 2014 during a 12-hour car ride. You got me into FM, so thank you very much, mate. The pleasure's all mine. Thank you for still watching my content after all these years. That's a long, long-ass time. Congratulations, Wok, on the 5-watch streak. Merch with some sweet corn involved. Oh, that's a good... We could get some of the... Wok designed these stickers for me, chat, with one of her friends. Do I have them still? I do. They're just sat here. Look, I don't... If I zoom in, maybe this is going to be grim. Hello, everyone. We've got popcorn with wasabi. Who wants the work the wok? I mean, I'd get a mug with that on. That's all I'm saying. You know, there's options for the merch direction we can go in. Can we get a return of the dancing jail ghost? I don't know what you're talking about. No such thing as ghosts. Maybe I'll do a line of Wok merch, and whatever it is, she gets the royalties, chat. And then we can see who's more popular. Yeah, our finance graph is just a bit weird, isn't it? Our finance graph's a bit weird. For people who missed it, by the way, fantastic news, everyone. We ran the gauntlet of the Conference League qualifiers, and we are actually in the Conference League proper, which was a bit of a concern. We beat Lincoln at the Pepe Reyes Cup, and the best thing of all is Damien Good is coming good. Quite literally, this guy's on some really good form lately. A Wok the Space branded Wok could be something. We don't actually have a Wok in our house. That really is a missed opportunity for Wok's Christmas present, isn't it? Thing is, Wok's, but I would say for her birthday, but Wok's birthday is like right around Christmas. So it's kind of a bit like I don't have to worry about any presents for 12 months, and then it's 2 days back to back. Did we sign anyone last stream? I actually don't know if we did. Did we sign? We did. We did. We signed Aiden Heaven on deadline day. Yeah, I stole another one of Lincoln's players. What of it? They beat me to the title last year. I took it personally. I'm stealing all their best players. Jack, I was playing FM last night, and the right-click tip you shared yesterday was life-changing. Oh, I'm happy to hear. Chat, I learned something last night, and apparently everyone else in the world knew it, and I didn't. Did you know that on this screen you can click on players and get more information on that player standing in the squad and the players in their group? I discovered this by accident yesterday. Please tell me I'm not the only person who didn't know this existed. Like, loads of people on Twitter are like, of course it's there. I didn't know. It's changed my life. I can see how good Cliff is. Please tell me a couple of people didn't know. This is the beautiful thing about Football Manager. Even after thousands of hours, I've not clicked every bit of every screen to check. You can click the manager to see manager support too. Oh my, chat, I'm learning even more. I mean, I didn't know it. Look, I think the thing with Football Manager is there's probably some stuff I could show you guys. I can blow your mind with little things now, chat. What are some Football Manager tips that some people won't know exist? I'll show you one right now. And I've shown this on stream before, so if you're a loyal stream watcher, you already know this. But if you go to like a Spanish club where players have release clauses, right? And you want to bid a player's release clause, if you just click the release clause, which is behind my head, ironically, it automatically sets the bid up here to the release clause. Did you know that? Some people are going to be like, well, yeah, of course I do that. I know everything about Football Manager. You can just click on the release clause, boom, go straight to it. I know, this is now an educational stream. Lopez dislikes me. What do you mean, Lopez? What do you mean, Lopez dislikes me? What do you mean, one player has no opinion on me. Lopez has no opinion. What the fuck do you mean you have no opinion on me, you Burke? Isn't playing regularly enough to be more influential. Good. Good. I'm not playing him anymore. How can someone be neutral to me? You have to fucking love me or you're out this club. Hey, the boss, dude. Thank you for the raid. Mate, thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's just so many little things in Football Manager, like little buttons and stuff that you just learn exist. I kind of want to click on everything now. I think I knew you could click on the players here to get the same information. I just want to go on every screen and click every button. There's got to be more button stuff to click. I've never looked at this, but has anyone ever looked at this? No one has ever gone on this screen here and gone, I'm going to look at the Team Talk feedback for the most recent game. Now, if you're doing this, you're a wrong-un. Anyway, we've got 2 weeks till the season starts. The transfer window is just slammed shut. Cliff Garcia is still the GOAT. Although he's turned 22, chat, and we've learned he hates important matches. Does that explain a little bit? Oh, Man City have now made a bid for Al Hassan. Our transfer window's just closed and they've made a bid now. They've offered me 2,000 for... Chat, do I sell Al Hassan with a sell-on? Man City are interested. I'm not selling him for $2,000, but $2,000 with a 50% sell-on and he can go. Even though the deadline, even though the transfer window is closed. 12,000. That's a lie. By the way. If someone bids 2,000 with the sell-on, like, they can absolutely have him. I think that is more than reasonable. Ritty, mate, thank you so much for the Prime. Chat, we've had some mad support on the streams lately. Obviously, I hope you guys have been watching and enjoying the action, both on YouTube and Twitch, of course. We've got, like, I think almost 800 Twitch subs at the moment, which is wild. I appreciate all of you, and all of you who are channel members as well. I see you with your little stars next to your name on YouTube. I love the fact there's just bids being made for loads of players. Pramod, thank you so much for 5 gifted. 5 gifted from Pramod, chat. Get some love in the chat for Pramod. I appreciate you, mate, so much. Thank you for all the support, Pramod. One of the long-term friends of the channel at this point. Thank you, mate. Oh, I have to register players to the Conference League. Luis Rodriguez and Aiden Heaven aren't registered. Have I got any players who have now been here 2 years who I had to register before but don't have to register now? I don't think I do. Is there any under-23s players that I've got registered that shouldn't be registered? Oh, do I unregister Ning Yu? I think I might have to. I think he'll be okay with it. Do I unregister Chavez? Oh, this is dilemmas, chat. Dilemmas to start the stream. USA us with the 5 gifted as well. Chat, I don't know what the vibes are today. Apparently the vibes are the gift of giving. Thank you very much, USA us. I appreciate all the love, mate. Thank you, mate. That's so kind of you. Are subs on sale? Wait, subs are on sale on Twitch? Are they? Maybe I should gift some subs. Wait, there's a 35% off 5+ gifted subs, chat, till the end of March. Oh, gift subs, everyone. I'm going to gift some subs. You know what? I'm getting in on the action. I'm going to give I'm essentially losing half the money here, but I'm going to give 5 subs too. Why not? I've lost the plot. There you go. Another 5. I'll just gift them to myself. Oh, I appreciate all you guys. That's very kind. If you got gifted a sub by me, say thank you, obviously, because I'm bloody brilliant. Oh, I have just given Jeff Bezos money there. So if you'd all like to sub now so that I'm actually in the profit for the stream, that would be lovely. Oh, don't feel like you have to. But yeah, there's a discount on gifted subs to the end of the weekend, chat. Until the end of the month, actually. Is that my first gifted subs on the channel? That's shameful from me, isn't it? That is shameful from me. Oh my word, it's all kicking off. Spelky, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Aspe's coming in with the Prime. First time Prime member, Aspe. Thank you very much. If you've got your Prime sub, get your Prime sub in. If you've not subbed yourself and you just want to give me a $5 a month, Jeff Bezos gets a little bit of it, I'll admit it. But I do get most of it because of a certain sub threshold we've hit. It is massively appreciated. Oh, you're all far too kind, chat. Andrew Hamilton's getting in on the action on YouTube. We've got 10 gifted memberships on YouTube as well. Chat, if you're on YouTube and you got gifted a sub, say a big old thank you. Oh, is it payday? I guess it's payday. Everyone's losing their heads today. Oh, we love it. Andrew, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh, chat, get some hype going. Also, I need to work out what's going on here. I need to finish registering the squad. I get very distracted when I need to actually focus up. Is Rodriguez going to be fit at any point? 5 weeks to 4 months. That's a very big window of time to be back, isn't it? That's a very big window. Marplers, thank you for the tier 1, 9 months. Oh, you know what, chat? I'm in a G mood right now. A, B, C, D, E, F, I need lights that like go off in the background, I feel like. Oh, I pressed the long G. Is that loud? It's quite loud, isn't it? Mouldy Pot, thank you for the prime. Pay your taxes to G if you're watching on Twitch. Oh, we love G in this house. Mouldy Pot, what a username, by the way. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I even... I can't register Rodriguez without unregistering someone else. I feel like I can get through the league stage without him. Is that controversial? I think I'm leaving Rodriguez out. Like, best case, he's back in 5 weeks. Which would mean he's probably back... He wouldn't even be back for the Vikinger game there. And if he's out for 4 months, then that is going to be all of the games. Now, you know what? I think I can do it without him. I might live to regret that. But I think I can do it without him. Oh, all the taxes being paid to G in Twitch. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Also, I don't know if people saw, I updated the thumbnail. You know, I did the Mammoth Apex video. Did you see that video on YouTube? It went up on Monday. It was like a 5-season recap. I changed the thumbnail on that video, and it's now just performing way better. So, if you haven't watched that video, maybe you didn't hit your recommended, and this is your first time hearing about it, go watch that video, because it catches you up on the first 5 seasons of this save game. We will have the 6th season recap dropping on Monday, I think, as well. And if you watch that video and didn't engage with it, I'm looking at you. I can see you. If you want to go over there, leave a like and a comment. Genuinely, chat. The video's kind of... I'm gonna link it in both chats. And right now, it's on 900 likes. Let's try and push it to 1,000 immediately. That's the aim I'm giving you, chat. And I know it's a bit of a meme. Mouldy Pot with the 5 gifted. Oh, my word. And Michael's come in with a Hot Prospect channel member as well. Chat, again, the love's just continuing to go. I'll link said video that I'm talking about. But just for a bit of context here, this video, right? I'll give some context here. This video in... I'm going to check the date here. On the first day it was up, it got 5,000 views. The next day it got 1,200. Then it got 700. I updated the thumbnail, and then yesterday it got another 2,000 views. So just changing the thumbnail got it 2,000 views, whereas the previous 2 days it hadn't got over 1,200. So if you maybe missed that video, I've just linked it in the chat. You should go watch it at some point. Add it to your watch later, you know, if you use watch later on YouTube. And if you have watched it or whatever, just leave it running for good watch time, obviously. But if you leave a like, leave a comment, it does actually help out massively. I know it's a bit of a meme with creators when you hear them say, oh, liking and commenting helps. On this kind of video where it's like having a weird resurgence later, like the normal graph for a YouTube video is spike of views, then plateaus to nothing, whereas this video's gone, and now it's on a little upwards. And if we engage with it, chat, we're going to take it to the moon. So, yeah, help it to the moon. Also, I'm just going to share more love. Midwest Gain, thank you for the 4. Got to every stream this week, mate. Thank you for being here every day. We've streamed every day of the week, chat, for 6 days. And I know it's the 5th day of the week. I streamed on Sunday as well. I'm counting that. I think I'm allowed to. We've streamed for over 20 hours this week, which is wild. I don't know if it's obvious. I'm really enjoying the save game. Is that obvious? How can we play at a neutral venue for the next game? There's not enough stadiums in the country. Also, it does always seem to be Europa Point I play at neutral venues more often. But it is entirely down to the fact that there's just too many teams playing in the country. Jack sounds like a stock market influencer in this video. That's what I'm going for. We're going to the moon, everyone. But hold the line or something. I don't know. I've never done stocks or crypto. Hey, Johnny, I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're feeling better soon, mate. I'll keep you sane. Don't you worry. I will keep you sane. Oh, Fogden signed a new deal. He hates Lincoln Red Imps now. He signed a new deal because of his admiration for me. Little bro, you joined me literally 2 months ago, but I appreciate it. He's never played a league game for us. When does Apex Coin launch? Soon, everyone. Soon. It's definitely not a pump and dump. Okay, players with contracts expiring in the next year. There's a lot of homegrown players in this list, but they've all got optional contract extensions. Let's trigger them all. Trigger them all. Trigger them all. Although, Valenzuela's contract's up. He wants to be a fringe player. Will you go breakthrough prospect? He won't. You know what, Michael? You can have another year, mate. I'm all for it. He's homegrown at club. It's useful to have around. And also, Adam Mason. Adam Mason's in the last year of his contract. He gets an optional extension after 5 league games. We should get him on a new deal. He wants £900 now. He's currently on 600. To be fair, he's already earning quite a lot. This deal kicks in at the end of the current season, so it's basically a 2-year extension on what he had before. I'll give him a bit of a signing-on fee. Let's try and save some pennies. I'll give him the locked-in longer deal. That works for me. Duncan S. Duncan, thank you for becoming a member on the channel. And Jaden, thank you for gifting a channel membership as well. Chat, there is a lot of love being shared today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, welcome aboard, everyone. Hello, Jack. Is our hate for Lincoln still going strong? Always. Can we have Yank Bank merch? I think the issue with Yank Bank merch is who's actually going to wear a Yank Bank t-shirt? You know, some merch ideas, they're funny on paper, but on a shirt, are you actually going to wear it? People are like, I'd buy it. Maybe I'll do it then, chat. Maybe I'll do it then. If we don't sell 5, then I'll never stream again. That's a reasonable response, isn't it? No one wants to sign Al Hassan. I promised I'll sell him for 12,000. I've offered him out for 2,000 with a 50% sell on. I'm single. No one can yell at me for what I wear at home. You know what? I can't argue with that logic. Okay, Valenzuela signs a new deal. Eda Mason, new deal as well. I can't trigger his contract extension because that new deal kicks in at the end of the current season. When do players start to have actual value? It's going to take a while. A lot of it's tied to the league and club reputations, sadly. Okay, Groves is going to stay as vice-captain. Cliff is going to be captain. Neither of them is like a nailed-on starter, so we probably need to have a third-choice captain. Who's going to be my stand-in? Breckin, Goodman, Julio. What's Breckin like? I mean, Breckin was actually recommended to be vice on ability. You know what? That works for me. The merch for I sell. I'm searching for American 50-year-old talent didn't go down well. No, I don't think I can put that on a shirt. I'm all about a Yank Bank shirt, chat. I don't know if the world is ready. I think that's the issue I've got. There was quite a lot of decent free agents. I wonder if any of them are lowering their expectations enough that I could sign them now. Like Zaroli I was looking at before. Zaroli is quality. I don't need centre mids, but he's good. Hey, Harry Simpson, mate. Thank you for 5 more gifted. Chat, there is a lot of love being shared today. If you got a gifted sub, say thank you, Harry. That is very kind of you. You know what? I'm throwing in a bonus G. No, you know what? A Mark Viduka for the OGs. I feel calm. I feel relaxed. Harry, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, chat, there is a discount on gifted subs at the moment. So if you've sat there thinking, I'm enjoying the streams, you know, you've got, I think, 4 days where it's on a big discount to gift some subs. Please don't feel like you have to, but it is massively, massively appreciated. I'd love to sign Zaroli, but he doesn't want to join me. Stan Mills. Stan looks like a lovely lad. He's been he's been at Everton for 10 years. He's actually played for them. That's mad. Midwest Kane, another 5 gifted. You know what? Another Mark for no. You know what? FA Cup time. It's the FA Cup. I don't know why I'm waving like a conductor. I'm definitely not doing it right. Get your Vidukas raised. Thank you very much, Midwest Kane. Chat, what was Bookman's name? I don't think Bookman's interested in a transfer, sadly. Because I did actually quite like the look of him. USA is just doing another 5 gifts. What are we doing? I'm throwing a pen around. That's when you know I've lost the plot. I'm a nutty geezer. USA-less, dude. Thank you very much. Well, you know, we'll throw in another. What buttons have I got here? What's this button? You know, this is appropriate because USA-less gifted the subs. I need more options on the soundboard. There's 5 unused buttons. And one of the buttons being used is Robbie Williams' copyrighted music that I can't play anymore. Get the yards in the chat. Raymondo. I tell you what, he's good, isn't he? Raymondo. Hello, mate. How are you compared to good? Oh, he's just quite good. Minty! Minty with another 5. Oh, thank you, mate. I don't have the F1 flute on the soundboard. I had to... Can you remember when the soundboard used to crash all the time, chat? I rebuilt the soundboard and I lost some sounds. Do I have Samba on the soundboard? You know what I do? Minty, thank you for the 5. Or Samba. Oh. Where's the long cat? He's behind me. I need to get the Hawaiian flowers out. I'm having too much fun. Okay, wants to be a... This guy's quite good. 9,000! That's mental. I can only offer £5,000. Oh, I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Chat, I appreciate all the love. I love the fact the transfer window's closed and I'm still just looking for freebies. The thing is, players under 21 don't have to be registered. But the players I'm looking at are over 21. I mean, presumably, like, teams in Europe aren't going to sign these players anyway. Like, they're going to be free agents till January, probably. Oh, Endo actually wants to join me now. I don't think I need him now. Endo's a very fun striker, though. I'm clicking my pen. That's when you know I'm seriously thinking. The thing is, anyone I sign now literally can't play for me until January. So there's no point in signing them now. Technically, as someone's pointed out, I could rejig wage budget into... transfer budget to wage budget as well. I feel like the wage budget might get nuked at some point in the near future. Endo versus Good. I mean, Good's in form. There's the head-to-head. I'll let you decide who you think's better. I think Good is probably better. I like Damien Good. He's actually good. I've not asked for anything in a while. Board, can I have more stuff? Can I ask for more coaches and scouts yet? More coaches, please. Scouts allowed. More scouts, please. I actually have a spot for a physio. We had so many issues with injuries last year. A physio would be great to solve, wouldn't it? Jack, YouTube says you're playing Apex Legends. Chat, this is an ongoing battle that I have with YouTube. YouTube is really dumb. Because YouTube, I will manually every stream set the fact I'm playing the game Football Manager. And the very next stream, because it sees Apex and Gibraltar, Gibraltar is a character in Apex Legends, YouTube's AI kicks in and automatically changes the game category back to Apex Legends. I don't know how many people are looking through like game categories on Twitch to the point where it's detrimental to the stream, but we'll update it to Football Manager. It's like YouTube wants to upset me. Like YouTube's trying to be smart. Like, look at our AI, and actually it's not helping. All right, we want a good physio. I mean, the thing is, I already have good physios. I'll chat. The guy from Dam is still available. The chief doctor and head sports scientist. I'm your favourite Apex Legends streamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bruno Aurelias. I mean, he's good. Can I afford him? £2,000. I can't afford him. Carlos has 19 physiotherapy and is 43. Oh, Carlos, please. Can I ask for more wage budget for physios? The thing is, even if they grant it, it's going to be too late for Carlos. Carlos, if we win the league, mate, £15,000. How does that sound? Mate, I literally can't offer you more. I can't offer you more. Right. Conference League. If we win the Conference League, you can have 15,000. If we reach the final of the Conference League, you can have 15,000. I'm going to give him all the money I can in bonuses. Because this guy's actually good. We love Kung Fu in our house. I can't. It won't let me set any more. I've got too many bonuses in. Remove that one. Oh, okay. He's accepted that. I mean, we are liquidating the club, but he's got 19 physiotherapy and is 43. He is going to be earning more than the majority of the first team. Make of that what you love, what you think. I read love there because I was just writing, we do not love Kung Fu. I love Kung Fu. More scouts allowed. More coaches, please. More coaches, please. Okay, I'm not allowed more coaches. But we did get more scouts. I can scout you the world. Looking for some wonder kids. I should work at Disney, shouldn't I? I shouldn't sing that. I might get copyright struck. Yeah, it was that accurate a rendition. This guy's 36. He's never had a job as a scout before, and he's very, very good. Oh, he's really cheap. Get him in. Kohei, mate. You are my new scout. You are my new best friend, Kohei. Knowledge of Brazil. We love that. Why does he have knowledge of Brazil? I guess he played with Brazilians in Japan. And he's from a Japanese high school, and we all love the Japanese high schools, apparently. This guy, I think, is a real person. Tiger Oliver Harper. Traditional Japanese last name Oliver Harper, of course. Part Australian. He's not very good. Competitions to scout UEFA Youth League. We don't need to scout it. I'll just go to the season preview and look at the best 11. Look at this. Who's the best young players in this competition? This guy plays for Viking. He's good. Definitely. None of these players are going to want to join me, but I can just look at them. I can look at them. I just can't sign them. Andreas Sletton. See, he's quality. How good would he be as a pickup if I had the pulling power? He doesn't want to join me under any circumstances. Pain. I read somewhere that Japan has the highest population of Japanese people outside of Japan. Yeah, Brazil and Japan do have quite a big link. There's a lot of Brazilian footballers that have played in Japan as well. Devon, you're training great. Devon is actually constantly improving, but he always gets yellow cards, which is an issue when you have a centre-back. Chat, I answered one phone call whilst working this morning. Did I do a good job? Yes, you did. I'd clock off for the weekend now, to be honest. Right, Europa Point, chat. They're one of the worst teams in the league. We should batter them. I said that a lot last year. We still didn't win the league. So make of that what you will. Not that I'm bitter. Because I'd never be bitter about the fact we bottled the league. Oh, okay. Kohei signing. Lozano signing. Oh, look at that. Upgrades to the staff. We love life. Right, where am I sending Kohei to scout, chat? Our current coverage is actually pretty vast. I'm wondering about Scandinavia, if I'm being honest. Because right now I've not got any coverage of Northern Europe. Like, I've already got Nakano scouting East Asia. I feel like the Scandinavian countries often have very, very affordable players. And he's got 15 adaptability, so he'll pick up knowledge of the reason pretty quickly. I'm thinking a little bit of a Northern Europe scouting mission is the play. I mean, longer term, I'd love to have scouts everywhere. But for now, you know what? We're going to paint the map slowly. I'd love to get a few more scouts in. Also, how satisfying is it just painting the map? I just want the whole map covered. Look at our world knowledge, by the way, chat. Look at that. We know everything there is to know about the Americas. Can I have another scout, please? I'm going to keep just spamming requests now from the board for new stuff. New set piece coach, please. What a British thing to say. Look, we British people, we love just looking at maps covered with our colours. What can I say? Will there be a second video? It's going to be out, Corto, on Monday. It's currently being edited. We are season 7. Obviously, that was season 5 that you've watched. Yeah, that video for season 6's roundup will be coming out on Monday. But I hope you watched and enjoyed that first video. And welcome live. You join us actually for the first game of season 7 in the league. We should be winning this comfortably, he says. Lincoln top already. Look, they've played before me, chat. I'm not having you rattle me yet. They've played before us. We're going to win here with Cliff Garcia, go top of the league, and have a lovely party. It is actually mad that I decided to sell 3 of my best players last summer. I mean, it's worked so far, but some people would say I've had a bit of a mental breakdown, and they're probably right. Okay. I want to see good scoring. I want to see loads of goals here. Europa Point are not good. They are one of the worst teams in the country. Like, this should just be us chilling and battering them. I want to see a player score 30 goals in 25 league games this year. That's the aim. I want them to repeat Cliff Garcia's heroics of a few years ago. Oh my word, good scores immediately. Chat, am I dabbing every time he scores? Is there a download for the database? There is. If you're watching on YouTube, it should be below the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, it should be ! database, or you can go to apex.workthe.space. So .space URL. That's apex.workthe.space. I'll do the dab. Boom, I dabbed on them. If Good starts scoring a lot of goals, I'm going to pull a muscle in my neck dabbing. Ever since I started dabbing when he scores more. You know, some would say coincidence. I'm bringing back dabbing in 2025. Some people will call it cringe, and they're probably correct. I feel like Good is powered by dabs, and I absolutely hate myself for it. I don't know why I started doing it, but now I've started, I can't stop. How's Sam getting on these days? Sam and Bangs are just in Nigeria again. They're just living their life. I love seeing Cliff Garcia with an armband, chat. It just makes me happy. Cliffy boy, Cliffy boy, Cliffy boy. Screw you, Fox. Harlem Shake after every wing. Planking when you're in the league. Where does it end? You know what? I start and I end at dabbing. Maybe a fidget spinner if we get to the Champions League knockouts. Oh, my word. Good at the woodwork. Did they ever sell the Nigerian restaurant they opened in Gibraltar? They sold it to Duru. Then Takabangs and Sam set up a restaurant together. It was a Nigerian cuisine restaurant. And then when they left, they sold it to Duru. That's my headcanon as to what's happened there. 5 minutes work if you make the Champions League final. That's an OnlyFans exclusive, I'm afraid. Every time Makarenko scores, you need to do the Macarena. I love the Macarena. I'm all for that. Duru. Breckin. Cliffy Garcia. Garcia. I'll work on the chant. Cliff Garcia is the icon of this save game. Let's be completely honest. He outperforms his attributes. This is his 4th season with the club. And he just pops up in the right place at the right time. Grave Dragon, thank you for the prime, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard. Oh, Shepherd. Al Hassan, dive. Dive if you have to. Win a penalty. Breckin. Turns. I'll tell you what. Breckin has been better than Thay at centre attacking mid. Is that controversial? Like, Breckin was so good in our European qualifiers this year. We sold our star centre attacking mid, our star winger, our star striker. We've rebuilt with youth that was already it, and it's kind of working. Cliff Garcia to replace Mo Salah at Liverpool. Cliff has levels, and I don't think that'd be playing to his level to go and play in the spotlight. Cliff plays for the love of the game. Look at Breckin, Al Hassan. Oh, Cliff. He's onside there. I can't believe it. He's at the woodwork. It's cleared away. Cliff Garcia is the new Sonny Best. I feel like Cliff Garcia needs a song, chat. He needs a song. Oh, good. The fact that good is on near post corners right now is concerning for my dabbing. Cliff plays for the free healthcare. I mean, that is true. He's got that really high injury proneness. And it does concern me. We should just chant fight and win, really. Just do American chants for Cliff to feel at home. Cliff is just a very American first name, isn't it? I've never met a bloke in England called Cliff. Oh, my word. Julio! Chat, when do I just name Julio? Because I never call him Vehigas. I always just call him Julio. I feel like I should just nickname him Julio. Because that's what we all know him as. Julio's quite an iconic name. What was this, though, on his left foot? In off the post. You know what? Nickname him now. He's earned the nickname. I'd never call him by his last name, so he doesn't need a last name. He's like a Brazilian footballer. Just give him his actual name. Does his nickname update now, or do I have to wait until after the game? It's pronounced Viegas. That Julio's cooler. Julio's a cooler name. Al Hassan, good. Is he on? He's off. He's off. Wave it off. Hello, chat. Just let you know the most famous Cliff is Cliff Richard, and he's from the UK. You know what? You've got me. I'll admit I forgot about Cliff Richard. I'll admit it. Hashtag good out. Why are there good haters? What did he ever do wrong to deserve the hate? Right, Julio, corner. Where's good? It's cleared away, but Al Hassan, Julio, Breckin, Sonder. Everson Sonder. I'm becoming fond of him, the little Brazilian centre-back. He's not even meant to be that good in the air. Oh, we're chilling. Bernardo Lopez in the chat saying they play for Redimps in real life. This is very awkward, chat. Should we change the title? Like, I love Lincoln Redimps. I'm actually from Lincoln in the UK myself. This is actually a true fact. I'm very familiar with the imp of Lincoln Cathedral. If you're ever in Lincoln, chat, and I happen to be that, I'll give you a tour of the cathedral and show you where the imp is hiding. You know, that's true local knowledge I can provide. But in this universe, Lincoln have fucked me multiple times, and I'm not happy about it. You know, I've got my little fictional team, and I'm just trying to have a lovely time, and this real team are bullying me. But you know what? We're just bullying everyone else now. We are the baddies. Why do we hate Lincoln? I don't want to discuss what happened in Season 6. If you were here, you know how I bottled the league. If you weren't here, you now know I bottled the league. If Good has 1 million haters, then I'm one of them. If Good has 1 hater, then I'm that one. If Good has no haters, that means I am dead. I'll tell you what, chat spits facts occasionally. Julio, do something magical. When I was in Gibraltar, chat, the other month, I actually went to Gibraltar. Fun facts. You know, I'm going to flex. Yeah, I'm cultured. Oh, my word. Julio scores another banger. I found the Lions Gibraltar, like, I don't know if it's club shop or club office. It's like built into one of the fortifications in Gibraltar, just off a road. It was closed at the time. You know, if I'd had more planning, I would have, like, got a picture. You know the meme of the guy stood over, like, a grave and he's, like, swearing at the camera? You know the one? Should have done that in front of Lions' officers. Julio's on a 10.0, by the way. He's earned the nickname. It's 7-0 at the break. There are times, chat, where I wonder if maybe from this year going forward, when I'm up in this kind of game, maybe I make some subs and then I just instant result to the end of the game. Would that be controversial on occasion? I'm not saying we do it here. I'm enjoying watching a score. The only issue with instant result in matches is that subs don't happen when you instant result. So if you're looking to rotate the team or bring in youth players, like you have to do that before you then instant result. Otherwise, your assistant just sits there like a lemon and just watches the game. Which is basically what I'm doing now anyway. We're 8-0 up. We've actually got a Champions League, Conference League game in 3 days. So I probably should rest some of the players. You know what? Mason on, Lopez on, Groves on. I mean, it's 8-0 after 46 minutes. As much as it's lovely watching us batter children... That's an awful sentence with no con. It's awful watching us batter Europa Point. And their senior men's team. It is men we're playing against. We probably could shave a little bit of time off seasons just by not watching every goal. All right, Shepherd. Julio wants a hat-trick of bangers, by the way. Duru. Oh, it's nearly another. Don't clip that, chat. Is Duarte at centre-back for them? Duarte, one of their centre-backs. That is Duarte, who played for us in Season 2. He has 19 jumping reach. It is all that he is good for. All right, Williamson for them. Imagine if they score after I've been like, yeah, it's easy. Oh my. We don't have to pay the goal bonus. We don't have to pay the goal bonus. Let's look for the positives. We've saved some money. That is a good header. Jack was that kid who wouldn't stop telling baby in a blender jokes. I was never that guy, chat. Although I do like a dark joke. No, I don't want to get cancelled. I can't even think of any off the top of my head. There is part of me that misses being like a 14-year-old who could just say the most edgy jokes with zero consequence. You know, all I'm saying is, chat, if there were tape recorders of Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, I might not be here on an online platform. But we all grow as people. What's acceptable to say changes. And that's important. They've just given us the ball there. Mason. Lopez. Fails his tackle. Keep it alive, Lopez. That's a pen. That is a pen. Who do we want on pen? I've not... Chat, remind me after the game. Set up penalty takers. Good's taking it. Good is probably our best penalty taker anyway. Why will it not let me pick Good? No idea. I'll just cancel it. Maybe Good's going to take it. Oh, it's Julio for the hat-trick. That's why. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. If Keemstar still has a career, I'm sure you'll be fine. That is a name I've not heard in far too long. Did anyone ever used to watch the Federation of Asshole Gamers Halo videos? Oh. Good times. I remember they used to do streams. They didn't even stream on Twitch. Was it Justin TV that FAG used to stream on? I don't even know. It's 10-1. It's 10-1. We're chilling. All right, Grandpa, go back to bed. It might have been Ustream. It might have been Ustream. There was like Justin TV, Ustream, Owned TV was another one. Get me back to the nursing home chat. I'm an old man. Oh, what a touch by Good. I remember being up at like 2 a.m. watching the Federation of Asshole Gamers streams on Ustream. I was like an edgy 14-year-old. What skin is this? This is the Work the Space got skin. WTCS Gold. Work the custom skin. Oh my word, Fogden scored a banger. I've nicknamed Julio and he's played even better. The tactics is very good. Is it possible to send you the tactics file? I'll be honest, this is less to do with the tactics and more to do with the fact that we're battering a semi-pro team on a team on like 10 times their wage budget. Oh, we're having a lovely time. Right, let's make a few more subs. Goodman for good, because that's not confusing. And Baffon as well. Maybe all the players should get nicknames. You know, there's some players that just don't need nicknames. Like Cliff Garcia is a perfect name already. That is an awful headed clearance. Big win, Baff. Duru, keep it alive. Julio. Surely not another. No, okay. Have I tried a Ramdeuter in my tactic? I haven't. I can't say I'm a big fan of Ramdeuters. Sorry, Thomas Muller. Shepherd. Shepherd? Oh, okay. I like Harrison Shepherd at left back. There, I said it. Are we the baddies? Probably. Definitely could have instant resulted this about 5 goals ago. But you know what? Sometimes it's about sending a message. Did you see the heat map, chat? Did you see the heat map? Look at... I feel bad for their striker. Their heat map is just them taking kickoffs. We've done well. Jack, would Wok describe you as edgy? If not, what objective would she use for you? She called me a hunk, mate. An absolute Chad, I think is what she'd call me. I hope she's not in the chat right now. But definitely Chad. Oh, Julio was an absolute baller that game. Right, we've got European football. Did I save the best European 11? Oh, I did. But it's not updated because Heaven's now in the team. Let's get an updated best 11 saved out here. All the players have to be in the right order as well. Missing a C off Hunk. No, Hunk spelled H-U-N-K, not H-U-N-C-K. Oh, you mean chunk. Are you calling me fat? That's really mean. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm done. I've been called chunky by the chat. I'm being bullied. Oh, look at the sub number going up. That's very satisfying. What's it going up to? 807. We love that. Stand up and clap. Right, we are still playing the game. We are still playing the game. I'm going to go get an ice cream chat to cheer me up. And after that, I'm going to have a chocolate biscuit. I think that is my best 11 when everyone's fit right now. For Europe. Do I have enough depth at centre attacking mid? Yeah, I think I do. Save the 11. Best XI EU. For some reason, putting EU on the end of things also reminds me of old internet age, where people put EU at the end of their gamer tags. Justice for Inaba. Like, I love Inaba. He ain't it, Chief. He ain't it. Can I do a quick transfer recap? We've sold Saliu Faye. We've sold Amari Hutchinson. We sold Seb Smetzer. We basically sold our 3 best players. It's not even like we've signed a load of players this year, really. We signed Heaven from Lincoln after they beat us to the title. I also signed Sammy Fogden from them after they beat me to the title. I basically just decided to become Bayern Munich and weaken our rivals. Shepherd we brought in at left back. I really like the look of this guy. He's improving a lot quickly as well. And besides that, we've just kind of promoted from within. Actually, there's not been that many transfers this year. Also, chat's just reminded me about penalty takers. Good job, chat. We've actually got okay penalty takers now. The actual penalty taking's not great, but the other attributes are good. I think I prefer good over Breckin just because of the finishing, even though his penalty taking's lower. There's an acceptable list of penalty takers now. So making a reminder, what date is Berry 18? I think it's like April. We didn't sell Seb's clause yet, so I have still got a sell on for Saliu Faye of 50% of any profit, which will be a lot. He's valued at 2 million now. And Schmetzer, I've got 50% sell on too. Did both of our youth teams go unbeaten last year? I actually didn't check the final standing. Should we have a look, chat? Who did they draw against? Europa 4-4. So yes, our under-23s team did quite well. And our under-19s team last year also did quite well. Could we start the younger potential players in the league, replacing Duru in league games? The thing is, Duru's got potential. I say that, actually. Maybe he doesn't. It's weird. Here it shows him having potential. Here it shows him not having it. Have I not got the responsibility set up correctly? I've got Albert doing the player reports, who has the better judging ability and potential in my staff. I thought that applied for both, but apparently maybe not. Yeah, we only scored 179 goals last year with the youth team. I'm hoping they can do better next year because that was unacceptable. Do I think I'll ever play F1M again using the 2025 mod? Maybe in my own time, probably not on stream. Sadly, there just isn't enough interest in F1 Manager streaming to make it a sustainable full-time option. Hey Jack, have you seen the MFL game? I saw a Penfez tweet about it. I've not checked it out myself. I don't know if it's my kind of jam, in all honesty. But I have seen it. I've got a load of youngsters here, chat, with contracts expiring this year. Should we trigger some contract extensions? Also, Chavez's contract's up at the end of this year. Fix that. Oh my word, Jack, what are we doing? Wait. He's currently on £300 and he wants to be on 110. Mate, I'll feel bad for you. I'll give you more. Right. Kyle. Do I want to trigger all these contract extensions? Like, is someone like Kyle worth triggering the extension in? I'm going to say probably not. To the person who keeps writing, the tactics are very good. Is it possible to send you the tactics file? I already answered that question. You've continued to spam it. The tactic isn't like anything special. It's just a pretty standard 4-2-3-1 using a few meta player roles and instructions because I kind of need every edge I can get. But I can't share it, no. Right, Riviera's contract I'm going to leave. Raheem Raheem's an Iraqi under 23, but he's not really developing. Federico Avantagiato. Definitely said that correctly. He's improving. He's got potential. New contract for you. Alan Walsh, actually on loan at Magpies at the moment. He could have a new contract. Sebastian Rivero. No new contract for him. Carlos Chavez, we've offered a new deal to. Uribe. Uribe's actually got good current ability. Even though he's inconsistent and injury prone, he could have a new contract. Why is he asking for a wage cut? Not that I'm complaining, but if he only wants £120, I'll just give him that. That's fine with me. Promote Dragic? I could do, but to be honest, I don't know if I'd be able to give him enough first-team football. I think he's better off just developing in the youth team. Sodolov here is just a massive meaty man. He could have his contract extension triggered. Jamie Phillips, no. Andres Lee. Is Andres worth triggering the extension on? He's going to get homegrown in club and nation. That could be useful longer term for like a third choice goalkeeper, I guess. Jack, did you ever get to 10th prestige on a COD, mate? You have not, chat. I'm not one to toot my own horn. I was literally in the first 30 people to hit max prestige on Black Ops 2. It happened. Black Ops 2 came out during a break in my university studies in my second year. I went to midnight release and smashed Black Ops 2. I used to play so much of that game. I used to play. So you might have heard of the gaming news site Deserto. They used to have a forum. Did anyone ever play in Deserto one-day cups back in the day? On the weekend, this was like post-game battles being a thing. Chat, I used to be a proper COD nerd. Like, I can't express how much I absolutely smashed playing COD when I was younger. Like, I was a proper D-gen. Also, why are these players all been made unavailable for the youth team? I'm confused. How have I made them unavailable? Is it just there's two games clashing? I'm not sure. Did I ever use Huppet Gaming? Huppet Gaming wasn't as big in EU, but I used it a little bit. Chat, I used to be such a nerd at COD. Like, and I was pretty good. Favorite ever COD gun? Oh. Well, in Black Ops 2, it'd be the FAL. The AN FAL, if you had a scuff controller, was a different gravy. Chat, I used to be such a nerd. I used to play with it. Like, I remember just using to matchmaking with so many of like the pros. Are we back? We're back! Well, I don't know what happened there, chat. I can see the chat loading still, but the internet just dropped. But it didn't drop. I got hit offline, chat. I got hit offline. I logged into my Skype and someone scraped my IP off it. I'm just going to make loads of old nerdy references now, like an old man. I hope that's okay. I got hit offline, chat. I accidentally leaked my Skype. That was mental when Skype used to have security flaws where you could pull anyone's IP through Skype. Oh. I got hit by a lag switch. Facts, chat. Facts. $12-0 looks a bit broken, doesn't it, with all the goal scorers listed. Before the internet died, chat, well, we're talking about COD. I used to play so much. I played a lot of the Deserto one-day cups. I went to Blackpool once for the cups that happened, but it was really crap because Modern Warfare 3 didn't have LAN. So even if you were playing on LAN, you had to play online games. Can anyone remember that? That's like that's my throwback right there. There's so many Fogden's. Oh, Fogden's new contract kicks in at the end of the year. Mason has a new contract at the end of the year. Carlos has just had a new offer. Am I going to play Verdansk? Probably not. I'll be honest, chat. I've not played COD regularly in years. I started off playing COD on PC. I played like COD 2 and COD 4. And I played a lot of COD 4 Pro Mod. Then when that PC scene started to die, I switched to the sticks. But I've not like played a first-person shooter competitively in like a long time now. I just don't have the time. I played a lot of Battalion 1944 when that came out on launch. That was kind of fun for a few weeks. Load up Black Ops 6 ranked on stream. I've not played COD in about 5-6 years. I'd be so down for it though. Are we back on Twitch and YouTube now? Okay, chat. I don't know what happened there. You know how the other day I mentioned how the internet hadn't gone down and I hadn't changed anything? I jinxed it. Why did I say anything? Do I play GTA? Nah, not really. I played the GTA 5 on launch, but I don't play like RP or anything. I always get recommended Broom, and he probably has mad potential, but he just doesn't wow me. As you were a nerd, were you a Yu-Gi-Oh man in your youth? Not really. I played a little bit. Twitch is lagging weirdly. Do we blame Twitch, chat, for the issues? Even though it was definitely my internet. Will I play GTA 6? Yeah, I'll probably play it. Probably not on stream, but yeah, I'll be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. Chat, I am a nerd. Like, I play a lot of, like, I've got, like, an Edge controller here. Ironically, I use that for EAFC now. And I got gifted a Xbox Elite controller with the paddles on the back as well. This one's customized. I got this from F1 Manager people. Look at that. It's got my logo on it. See, it's almost the right colours as well for the branding. There's part of me that's like, man, I should go back and play COD sometime. But I feel like I am an old man now. And I've not played an FPS with a controller in probably half a decade. The most broken gun in any COD was the MP40 in COD 5. MP40 Juggernaut was bad in World at War. I'll admit it. But the thing is, you had like the M1A1, which you could use a modded controller with in that game, and it was full auto. And everyone just ran that or the Gavea on GB ranked. I used to play a lot of doubles. I used to play hardcore doubles S&D on World at War. Still playing the subathon thing. I have been thinking about it. The issue I've got, chat, is I need to come up with a subathon solution that allows channel memberships and Twitch subs to add to the timer. And at the moment, I haven't been able to come up with a solution that does that. I'm trying to think, what was the most broken gun in any COD of the early CODs that I played? The Black Ops 2 had the best SMG balance. Like the balance of the SMGs in Black Ops 2 was so good. Like, I used to run a Scorpion, which was like, you had to be accurate, but the fire rate was unreal. It would shred people up close. ACR was good in Modern Warfare 3. Well, what was the go-to guns in Modern Warfare 3? Obviously, COD 4 was all about just the M16 or MP5. World at War was just MP40 or you ran an M1A1. UMP45 was very good in COD 2, in Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, MSMC, PDW, like there was really good balance. Okay, people saying the MP7 in Modern Warfare 3. The MP7 wasn't the best SMG in Modern Warfare 3. It was the P... What was it called, chat? The PP. It had, like, the under-rail reload. That gun was better than the... No one used... At a high level, no one used the MP7 on Modern Warfare 3. Because it got outgunned at long range by the ARs, and at close range, it got shredded by the PP90. Like the MP7 was great for pubs, but if you were playing ranked, you wouldn't be able to do anything with an MP7 on Modern Warfare 3. And you know what? I think dropping that knowledge to anyone who's doubting my... Like, if you play Modern Warfare 3 at a decent level, you're nodding going, facts. Because you know. Birdcamp's Revenge, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Z. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Jack, this is an English stream. Why are you speaking Greek and Latin? Like, I'm speaking my language right now. What about the FMG 9 Akimbos? See, the machine pistols were banned in comp, so we never had to worry about them because they were broken. Oh, was it the PP19? Whichever SMG I'm thinking of in Modern Warfare 3, it had like the underrail reload. It had a really high frame rate. The scope was an arch scope with a little like single line. The MP7 wasn't good. At least on the patch I played a lot of, the MP7 was not it, chat. Now, I'm not talking about the P90, chat. I know what the P90. I'm now going to find out what the gun was that I'm thinking of here, because it wasn't the chat. I know what a P90 is. That was in every COD. This was a gun that was in Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2. It was an SMG, and it's really going to annoy me. Sorry, I'm thinking of Modern Warfare 3. So was I saying Modern Warfare 2? I meant Modern Warfare 3 SMGs. It was the PP90M1 is the gun I'm thinking of. The PP90 was the better SMG because of the fire rate. Like, it shred people who ran an MP7. I used to play so much. Like, in comp, you couldn't run the MP7 because you got shredded up close and ARs beat you at long range. In pubs, the MP7 was mad, especially if you ran Specialist. If you were playing like Deserto one-day cups and stuff, like you couldn't run the MP7. Like, it didn't get you the kills. Oh, chat, take me back. Take me back. The M40 was more iconic IMO. Oh, mate, the M40 is my jam. Chat, my first ever videos that were gaming on YouTube were me with a Dazzle DVC 100 playing Call of Duty 4. First on PC, and then I switched to console for a bit because I used to play with my friends on console and then PC at like the comp. I used to love it. The ACOG bug on that gun. I still YY chat out of instance. You know, occasionally just to feel something, I'd just double Y on a controller. Right, we've got our first Conference League game. Apologies to the people who have no nostalgia for what I'm reciting here. You're like, what's blood waffling about? A potluck. Let me have a little nerd out, okay? I hope I'm allowed that. I used to play so much COD, competitive COD. Like, the hours I put in Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3 is actually absurd. Who was the guy who faked the world's fastest nuke? That would be G-Unit 123, my friend. God, I'll tell you what, chat. I could definitely like go on mastermind with a specialist subject of the Call of Duty YouTube community in the noughties. White Boy 7. Remember when White Boy 7 Street got his house broken into? I still remember watching Syndicate the Wings of Redemption on Bog in a 1v1 live. Oh gosh, take me back. Take me back. Did I take part in Clan Wars on Modern Warfare 3? Well, Modern Warfare 3 was weird for competitive, at least on console, because there was no LAN, like I mentioned, and so there was a couple of EGL tournaments that happened in Blackpool, but most of the competitive scene was playing Deserto one-day cups. Like, Deserto used to have a forum where people would sign up for one-day cups, and that was basically the competitive scene. Which is why Black Ops 2 was then good when it had LAN support and had league play. Oh, chat, take me back. Right, we've got to hope the internet doesn't go down here for the sake of Editor Harrison, because we've got the first game of the Conference League. Come here, new. Woo! I know. It's the Conference League, everyone. Buckle up. In terms of the games we have in the Conference League, let me hide the league games here. We are going to be taking on... You know what, let's go to the friendlies as well. We are going to be taking on Zrinski. Mostar. Did I play these already? I feel like I played them before. They're a Bosnian team. They're not bad. Last year... How far did they make it last year? Last year, they got knocked out in the Europa League knockouts. So they are quite good. Like, they made it to the Europa League knockouts this last year. They're now in the Conference League. I think they were the highest seeded team we've got to play. This is going to be scary. In terms of team news, only headline news, Rodriguez is still out with his snapped ankle, broke his ankle. Embiid coming back from injury is a shame. Means that Duru's going to stay at right back, Shepherd left back. Rest of the team is full strength. On deadline day, YouTube viewers, you missed this. We signed Aiden Heaven from Lincoln. Of course, he's made a name for himself in real life playing for Manchester United. In this universe, he's been playing in Gibraltar for a few years. I've stolen him off my league rivals because they beat us to the league, and I'm still bitter. He's going to play at centre-back for us today. That's our team. Aim of the game, 7 points from 3 games. That is what we need to make the knockouts. We made it to the second round of the knockouts last season. I'd love to go a step further this year in the Conference League. I'd love to do it. Let's see how we go, chat. Let's see how we go. Good is our top goal scorer. I love him. I heckin' love Good. In terms of their team, they're also playing a 4-2-3-1. They've got a bloke called Panic up front, which is a bit scary. Hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, I mean, a win here would be great, but they are one of the higher seeded teams. The fact that they made the Europa League knockouts, which of course we made 2 years ago, to be fair to us, but the fact they made that means they are actually a team that we have to be a little bit fearful of. But we've got quality in our ranks. We're playing our 4-2-3-1. We have our style of football. We've got the fans behind us. Dave and his mates on the far side. And Duru's running straight into danger. Should I worry? Omarovic to... Oh, gosh, these names are scary, aren't they? Panic! Panic about the names! I'm not going to lie. I know very little about Bosnia. Often when we play teams, I have a bit of trivia to drop. I have no trivia other than the fact that guy's good. He just made Shepherd look like a sheep at left back. Inside, outside. It was blocked over. I'm still a bit scared. It's not a great header. That'll do. Areola collects. Relax. Vulpes Canis, mate. Thank you for subbing with the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, someone's saying YouTube's lagging. Is YouTube lagging or are we okay? Is that my internet skill issue or their internet skill issue? Is Panic actually good? I mean, I'm not being funny. He's absolutely quality, isn't he? 20 years old and he's that good. He's not quick. You know what? We've got that on our side. An early goal would help the nerves. Duru, Fogden, Cliff Garcia, Mr. Apex. He does it again. He does it again. Cliffy Garcia. What a beautiful bloke. Fogden with the assist. Cliff shoots. It did deflect in. We do not care. We do not care. He's not offside. He scored. Miracles can happen. I love the fact trivia that's been put in chat. I can't acknowledge it, chat, because of the YouTube video. Shepherd, Al Hassan, Shepherd, Julio. We'll work in the space. Until then. Now they might hit us on the counter, although Heaven is there to mop up the pieces. Aiden Heaven to Julio. Vahigas has had a nickname, if you're wondering. He is now just Julio. That's his name on his shirt, because that's just what I keep referring to him as. Possession's nice. Goals are nicer. Can we deliver? Julio, that's a ball. Duru, time, space. They're defending very narrow. 3 options in the middle. He goes down in a heap. Paul Tierney's given a foul. VAR is going to check it. Please give the pen. He's given the pen. Oh, my word. It's good over it. Their player got injured making the tackle. Oh, he's fine. He's teleported. Right, good. Do it for me. Oh, my word. What a penalty. There was a little bit of an inhale there as it became apparent the keeper went the right way. He couldn't get there to stop it. Come on, good. Top bins. That's actually a quality penalty. Keeper went the right way. Couldn't even get there. And it's 2-0. And the nerves, they're lifted. I will say, I don't like Shepherd and El Hassan both being on bookings. But I do like this. I do like this. Julio, Shepherd, back post, Goods there. Garcia's there. Headed away. Duru's going to keep it alive. Duru, Fogden. Sonder. Julio. I realise I've been dabbing every time Good scored in the league. I've not dabbed when he scored in a game. I just don't want the video to get demonetised. If I dabbed, maybe that goes in. It's still 2-0. It's fine. Okay. Corner. I mean, Good's at the near post. He doesn't even jump. We're mounting pressure. I just need one more goal. One more goal here and it's GG go next. You know? Good games. Thank you for coming. Julio, Al Hassan, Duru floats it. Goes nowhere. That was always a pointless highlight, wasn't it? If Fogden's your player, does that make you Fog Dad? Probably. Why did you get demonetised for dabbing at user-submitted reports? Just to be clear, I'm joking. Please don't report the stream, though. That's a good first half, though. Maybe it makes me Fog Boss. I'm a little bit concerned about Shepherd on a booking, given how young he is. I'm going to bring in Inaba. And Al Hassan, I'm going to take off. I'm going to bring in Eda Mason as well. I feel like Mason's making a name for himself in the first team. He's improving a lot, the 19-year-old. Has provisionally agreed to a deal that kicks in at the end of the season. But, I mean, in terms of performances, we've played well in this game. I know we've scored a penalty. They're not really creating a lot. 2 shots, XG of 0.16. I think the next goal is going to really decide the direction of this game. If we get it, we're chilling. Duru, Breckin. We're chilling. We're chilling. Does my chair have a lounge setting? I want to... Oh. I'm just going to lounge. Good job, everyone. Oh, wait, chat. How do I move the chair back down? Chat. I'm pulling it and it's not moving. I'm stuck in a recline mode. Help. Oh, that made a clicking. Okay, you have to lean back. If you lean back, it then clicks forward. Learning. If they now score, that's awkward. The manager's stuck in a chair. The players are trying to focus on the game. Oh, my. That was... I thought I was going to be stuck reclined for the rest of the stream. That was... Too much lounging. It's gone over everyone. Everything's fine. I'm calm. As if the chair... Like, you have to... I've never used the recline mode in this chair. Maybe I should use it more. I might fall asleep, though. That is the issue with reclining in a chair. Very easy to have a nap. There is a highlight here. We're only 5 minutes into the second half. If they were to get a goal, maybe I can't chill, although they've gifted it there. Mason, fresh off the bench. Look at him run. That is poor from him, isn't it, really? That is an embarrassing finish. I feel like I really bigged him up there for a moment and he's let me down. I don't want to alarm anyone. I didn't dab when Good scored and he's done nothing since. Is that a coincidence? Like, if he now misses a chance, maybe the dab would have made a difference. Garcia, by the way, what a boy. What a run. Mason. Okay, you know what, Eda Mason? I'll forgive you for missing the one earlier. I'll forgive him. I questioned him. I almost thought about subbing him off after that previous miss. I'd like to apologise. I did not understand his game. He picks up the ball and then biffs it. And no one is stopping that. That is a mad little goal. Oh, there's another one. I mean, goal difference can be a factor in this competition. Like, more goals is good. Goals mean prizes. So do points. So does Breckin. I think the shot was blocked there. I was going to say, so does Breckin scoring, and he has put it wide. Maybe good, chat. Just took a little bit of time to adapt and get used to his environment. It's like when you get a fish. You know, what we did was we chucked him in the fish tank immediately, when really we should have put him in the bag still, in the tank, just to get used to the temperature. He's acclimatised now as our little fish, and he's having a lovely time. I should make some more subs. You know what? Good, you've served your purpose. Have a rest, son. Take the fish out the tank and clean it. Lopez up front. Breckin can come off for Singh. Groves in for Julio. Oh, we're chilling. Cliff Garcia. Who's going to be at the near post now? Good's not in. Heaven. Oh, Aiden Heaven scores. Heaven is a half pipe. Heaven is a near post corner, more like. If I die before I wake, at least in heaven I can abuse set pieces. Because right now in the GFL I can't win the league. With Lincoln finishing top of me. Okay, move on. I'm over last season. Please don't demonetize me, YouTube, for that rendition. It was a cover. It was a cover, I swear. I mean, a 6th now would be nice, but I might be getting carried away. A 6th would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm going to ask for it. Football Manager, a 6th. Singh? Oh, Singh! Abdul Singh, he snapped his leg last January. He's gone through 8 months of being injured. That's his first goal on his return. We're chilling. We're chilling. Lopez, Cliffy Garcia with the assist. Who else? It's 6. I mean, that's so good for our goal difference. Like, they're not even a bad team. Like, they've got, I don't want to, you know, I'm going to big us up here. I'm going to gas myself up. They've got good players. Admittedly, he shouldn't be playing centre-back. And that probably has to be investigated. But, like, they have capable footballers. Like, these people can kick a football as well as we can. We've done very well today. I'm proud of the boys. 6-0. Look at the story in Balamory. We've had a lovely time. I'm very happy. Top of the league. Come on. We're going to win it all. Also, we get $500,000 for every win. I forgot about that. That's actually fairly significant. Cliff Garcia, man of the match. Give the boys some praise. In 2 years, he can play for the Gibraltar national team. Who doesn't want to see that? We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Enjo Kimitsuchi to Urawa Reds. He's good, isn't he? Temperamental personality, though. We're top of the Conference League. How can you not love it? Also, should we have a little look at the Media Dream 11 for these national youth competitions? Bloody hell, he's good, isn't he? But he's injured. The goalie was not valued that highly. Chat, imagine how good he'd be as a signing. He's 22. He plays for Canberra. I mean, they've only got, like, not that good of a reputation. He's not got good jumping reach. He's smaller than me, but he can kick a ball well. And does being tall really matter for a goalkeeper? Yeah, it does. He doesn't want to join me anyway. What about the under-20s Elite League? Anyone fun here that I can actually afford, preferably as well? It's not looking good, Brev. It's not looking good. This Greg bloke, chat, is going to be the best player in this save game, isn't he? We looked at him last year. I'm going to scout him. Few of the youth players are signing new contracts. We're chilling. Andreas Sletton doesn't want to join me. I'm fine. All right, we got Magpies up next. I think Shepherd and Duru is better than Embiid. Is that controversial? Like, I like the physicals and the jumping reach. I mean, to be fair, same jumping reach and Embiid. And the same crossing. Who would you rather have? Embiid on paper is probably better. But Duru just has better vibes. And at left back, Harrison Shepherd is improving a lot. Like, he looks like he could be a really good player. Right, Duru and Shepherd could be the long-term. Can I even compare them? The game doesn't view them as playing. Oh, wait. I was looking at Shepherd looking for himself. These two could be the future. I feel like Duru just offers better vibes. You know, he's a happier individual. Like, Embiid is the guy who's good at his job, and the boss is happy with him at work. But the reality is, he does drag down the mood for everyone else. You know what I mean? Lovely person, nothing against them, but they're not good for morale. They're not good for the vibes. Also, I'm spamming training facility and youth recruitment upgrades here. Open the board. Give me them. How good is Heaven? He'll get a very good upgrade, I think, in the next Football Manager. In this universe, he ain't all that. Also, Lincoln have just won 6-0. Is it going to have been an error not to sign Kamara from them just to weaken them more? Yeah, we didn't go crazy overhauling the squad, Mark. I actually think our team is like in one of the most stable states it's been in a while now, which is quite nice because we did have a lot of turnover in players. Yeah, we picked up Aiden Heaven and Fogden, both from Lincoln Red Imps. Duru, sorry, not Duru. Shepherd, we got signed as an academy player from Whitecaps. And Sonda we promoted from our youth team. Sonda's looking pretty solid so far. I'm pretty happy with our squad now, chat. I don't want to jinx it. Also, we've got our next league game after this Magpies one is Lincoln. We've got a big break to it. That's like the 6-pointer to open the season. The attendance between Man 62 and Lincoln Gibraltar is a new Gibraltar Football League record. We had the previous record. They've smashed it by 150. That's upsetting. Please upgrade the training facilities. Please. They don't want to improve the training facilities. What about the youth recruitment? Please. Okay. My ambition is infectious. So no youth facilities, but improved training facilities. Now improve the junior coaching. They've granted it. Oh, you know what, Dylan? I'll forgive you. You didn't give me the one I kind of maybe wanted the most, but it was the more expensive option. But you know what? Youth recruitment up, junior coaching up. We'll take that. Considering you don't have a pro license for realism, do I not have a pro license yet? I have a Continental A. Is that not high enough? I'll ask for the pro license. No, I can't ask for it. I've spammed too many requests. I am 5th in the league, chat. I'll hold up hands and say it. We've not been good enough yet. 5th in the league. We're washed. Look how strong my bench is now this year with all the homegrown players, chat. Isn't that great? That makes me so happy. I have a proper bench. Like a proper bench of quality players. There's not like 3 Gibraltarian players who are useless. It feels weird. I'm still going full strength here. There's an international break, so we don't have to worry about kind of people getting tired ahead of the Lincoln game. Okay, Bruno's Magpies, a team that was founded by a bunch of guys in a pub. True story. Zealand did a very good video on it. If you've not seen Zealand's video, I'll advertise it. Hidden Grounds is the series. I don't know what the episode name specifically was called, but he did a video all about this team called Bruno's Magpies. I think they might have dropped the Brunos from their names and now just be Magpies. But they're Bruno Magpies in my heart. Will I manage the Gibraltar national team? If the job comes up and the time is right, yeah, I'm up for it. They could hit a point in the save game where I'm kind of simming, instant resulting a lot of the league games, or just a national team manager and Champions League manager. Hopefully. I think we will have some players gone on international duty, but it won't be too many. Jack, their striker called Sabra. You're playing a hummus company. Other hummus brands are available. Who is Magpie's best player now? Because they sold one of their best players to Lincoln. Their best player, chat, is a player I've loaned them. Interesting. Is he playing against me? Oh no, he's ineligible to play against me. Unlucky Bruno. As far as I'm aware, Bruno isn't actually that involved in the running of the club. But I just like the idea of just going after a bloke called Bruno. Also, Sonder booking early. I don't want to jinx it. We've had a few bookings, but not any red cards in recent times. Shepherd, good. He should have scored that. He should have scored that. We're knocking on the door. Let us in. Let us score a goal, I say. Fogden battling. Love that. Back to Aiden Heaven. The two Lincoln boys linking up. I didn't dab and Good hasn't scored. Okay, he scored. Dab! Dab! I'm going for the double dab. I've got to make up for the fact I didn't dab in Europe. Remember when we were all hating on Good? Remember that? I say we were all. Mainly me. I was trying to give him away on a free transfer in the summer. Somewhat glad we didn't do that. He's finding his feet. Talon Card has just followed the channel there on Twitch as I've dabbed. I choose to believe that's not a coincidence and they felt inspired by the dabbing to follow the channel. I'm bringing dabbing back, everyone. I'm bringing it back. Dabbing is going to be cool again because of Work the Space. As long as I don't pull a muscle in my neck, we're fine. Once when I was a kid, chat, I trapped a nerve in my neck. It was a Monday morning, and I got up for school, and I would have been like 10, and I sat up, and we've all done that thing, right, where you sit up in bed and you think, fuck this, and just, like, flop back. I did that, and then, I pinched a nerve in my neck, basically. I trapped a nerve in my neck, flopping back, and I was, like, paralysed. I literally couldn't walk. I was in absolute agony. My parents thought I was faking it. They thought, he's 10 years old, it's a Monday morning, he just doesn't want to go to school. And it wasn't until they saw me literally crawling to the bathroom that I physically couldn't get to the bathroom on my own. They thought, maybe he is hurt. Maybe we should take him to like A&E or something, or the doctors. It was not fun. It was so painful. If you ever like pinched a nerve or trapped a nerve in your neck, you'll know it's really bad. So I'm worried, if I dab, I might, I might do it again. Jack, is one of your role models Alan Pardew? Many of my managers are many of my inspirations are managers that dance on the sideline. I've got a bit of Pardew about me. I am injury prone, chat. Injury proneness 20. Oh, Cliff, what a run. What a run. Okay, he forgot to do anything afterwards, but Shepherd's got it. Julio, Cliff, oh my word. How is it 1-0? Do you get a chance to take Gibraltar as a second nationality as a manager? You know what? I've never thought about that, Greg. I don't know if you can. Because theoretically, I should have been able to take it up after 2 years. That should be a thing in the game. I want Gibraltarian nationality. As a Palace fan, the Pardew dance will always haunt me. I'm sorry. He had some moves, though. Like, if I had dances like that, I'm popping them out too. Can you gain more languages as a manager? You can. Obviously, when you set up a manager, you can set up secondary nationalities and stuff. And you do pick up languages. I've never looked at my thing here. This looks very impressive, doesn't it? Set the second. Look at me go, chat. The irony of 20 fitness coaching, not lost on me. Don't you worry. Although, I'm thinking that in this skin, I don't know if it shows where the languages are spoken on your own manager. Oh, actually, it shows it if you go to information behind my head. Behind my head, you can see my language. Stupid streamer having his face cover information. Hey, Marab Hassan, we're doing good, thank you, mate. We're doing very good. When you win the Champions League, you need to do the Pardew dance. Never say never. Oh my word, that nearly went in. Good was offside. It would have counted anyway. Imagine if you tuned into the stream just to me dabbing. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? I'll be honest, I don't know how this is only 2-0. I feel like we should probably have scored a few more, even though the XG isn't that high. New challenge in FM, get as many nationalities as possible. That would be fun. Their goalie has a fantastic name. Their goalie's actually their best player. He's been at the club from the beginning of the save game. Rodriguez Lesser. Sounds like a fine, like, winemaker, doesn't it? He's actually not a bad goalie. Like, he's been at them since the beginning of the save game. Yeah, you learn languages in FM when you're based in nations. I'm kind of surprised you don't pick up the nationalities. That'd be fun. Then that could help you get that nation's job. That should definitely be a thing. That's like a proper, I didn't know I needed that in the game, and it can't be that difficult to add. Because players get the nationality, right? I know the argument is, why would the manager want the nationality? I think it's just a bit of fun, bit of role play, innit? To be able to, like, pretend you got the passport. New feature to delay the next FM. Oh, mate. I really hope that with the delayed chat, we don't miss out on, like, core features that were promised for FM 26. Obviously, they delayed, they took out international management for 25 and said, we're bringing it in for FM 26. Imagine if after the delay, it's still not in the game. They'd have to rename it. They'll call it FM 25.5 or something, just so they can be like, we didn't lie. Okay, Cliff's been poor today. I hate to say it, Cliff fans, but your boy's been poor. Let's rotate things around a little. I'm pretty confident that international management will make it in. In fact, no, it has to be in because of the World Cup. I think they'd be more like... Thing is, whilst we're not getting an FM 25, I feel like the whole of the game wasn't behind schedule. As they would have known sooner it wasn't going to be ready. And depending on where the bottleneck was for 25, like where there was fundamental issues, like there's a chance that actually the game is really fleshed out and we actually almost get like, not maybe it's quite 2 years worth of features, but like a year and a half's worth of features. Maybe other roleplay things like buying stuff and getting married and having kids. I mean, you can have a child in FM. I've never really got the idea of spending FM wages on something outside the game. Like maybe buying shares in a club could be fun, but it doesn't need to be The Sims. I want it to have like a gameplay reason to exist. Moving deadlines and adding requirements is not extending deadlines. I feel like FM 26 might be a banger. I might be huffing the pure cope. But I feel like there's little lines and dots you can connect together which lead me to believe the game is actually in a pretty good spot. Like, there was a really interesting talk that Unity did about the UI stuff and how FM is like basically just pushing the limits of the engine a lot. And how it all comes together. And like the user interface is probably one of the last things that gets finalized and that could have caused a last minute delay. And often it isn't until you pull stuff together and have a functioning user interface that you can like find then all the issues. So if the UI was like the reason for initial delays then it uncovers other problems, that would probably be enough to delay the launch. Manager salaries are utterly pointless. They're not. Your salary in game makes it more expensive to fire you early. It gives you increased job security because if you have a long contract on a lot of money, the compensation is significant. I've done subs. You can. I have made subs, chat. You can see the subs at the bottom. How is it only 3-1? I feel like we should be battering these a lot more. They lost 4-0 in their first game. I know you worked in Game Dev 2. When execs come in and say, we've moved the deadline by 3 months, but we also need to deliver X, Y, Z, everyone groans as they know it's actually more work. But the thing is that it's not the execs that have forced this delay. This delay has been brought in by SI. This isn't the execs going, here's a delay, but we want more stuff. I feel like they have to deliver it, chat. Like this might age absolutely horrifically. I think there'll be certain aspects that we feel like a step back with FM26. I think FM26 is going to be a banger. I think people buy FM every other year normally, right? Everyone is going to have had 2 years without a game. The game's going to sell a fuck ton with the Premier League license anyway. And if the match engine is good and looks better, it doesn't need to look like EAFC. I just want it to look stylized, good in 3D. The match presentation to be better. You know, like the camera angles for European games where the players come out and stuff. And like for trophy lifts, like bring that stuff into the director camera when you're watching a match. Like cut between it like it's a TV broadcast. Like there was the leak from Sort It Out SI that was the like in and out of possession player roles. Like if they've rebuilt the tactical system of FM to have it so you have an in possession and out possession shape with different roles for each. Like the game is going to be like people aren't going to want to play the old game. Like it could be mental. The first version of if it's something new is never a banger, but the thing is that there's not that much change. Okay, there is a lot changing with the new game, but the actual under the hood like game like AI and stuff is remaining the same. They've ported the code of all the transfer logic and game logic, even the match engine logic, from the old engine to Unity. Unity's like the wrapping. It's like you've brought a new oven, and actually all the parts in the oven are just the same, but actually it's got a new glass top and a new knob and a new dial, and it all looks nice and fancy. And that's what you actually see and care about a lot of the time. Didn't they literally say they've written anything they would have done differently? Like it was not just the engine stuff. Good is scoring for fun, by the way, in this game. I think when they were talking about they've rewritten anything they would do differently, that's all more about like redesigning the feature. Right? So it's like, I'd try to think of an example. It's probably like stuff like tactics. If we were to do tactical systems now, how would we do them? If we were to do the manager creation process now, how would we do it? If we're going to do training, how would we do it? And for some of that stuff, it probably won't change. But even if it changes how it's presented and how it works, a lot of the like game logic will still exist and just work the same way. Do I think we'll get new player roles? If the leak's right, and I think I have reasons to believe it is, then yeah. Why has Dr. Benji stopped focusing now? I don't know. I've not talked to Ben much recently. I think he's just a bit burnt out with FM. I think he was very excited for the new game, but it's kind of just taken the wind out of his sails. Like, I saw he tweeted out saying he was going to maybe stream, but I've not seen him stream or anything lately. I might have missed it. I just want a tactics engine where different styles of play are viable instead of full-on getting compressed. Thing is, in this game, I'm going to be honest, I feel like you can play different styles of play in this match engine and have success. Like, don't get me wrong, certain styles of play are better. But you can play a low block and succeed in FM24. Like, you actually can. And if you don't think you can, you've not tried. Or if you've tried, you've not experimented enough. Like, I'd point at, like, the Udinese save game I did with the bottom of Christmas stuff where we were playing kind of sitting deeper and then trying to hit teams on the counter. Do I think they'll add more game options with your salary, like purchasing your own coaching badges, progression, taking language courses? See, stuff like that I think makes sense to spend your salary on. Like, stuff that actually has an in-game effect I think is good. Damien, good. But, like, I don't want it where it's like, I can buy a house and a supercar with my manager salaries. What do I think about adding forced transfers? Maybe the club president or director of football sides play without your input. I think that can already happen. I feel like I had it a few years ago where I had a takeover and a tycoon owner bought like 4 new players. Yeah, he's definitely working on the game. That response to giveaway. I can tell you now, I am not working on FM26. I don't know. Chat, I'm going to be honest. How much time do you think I have in a day? Real talk. If I was working, I wish I was working on FM26. I'd give him a piece of my mind. I've literally streamed 5 hours a day for like a month almost now. I wish I was working on the game. I'd love to know the inside scoop. Also, US Sailors, you might want to just check YouTube chat. I love the fact that Hearts of Oak in Ghana, or Hearts of Oak in Ghana, have made a bid for Al Hassan and he wants to go to them. Reject. Oh, you meant Ben. I don't think Ben's working on the game, I'm going to be honest. I could be wrong. Man just wants to go home. He's not allowed to go home, is Al Hassan. He's stuck here forever. Is there any new Lincoln players I should sign? Nathan Smith, he's okay. Tyler Kenworthy, he's okay. I like the fact even Brito's still in the national team, even though he's been a free agent since I released him. Did I get a scout report on the Mad Liverpool region? I did. I don't think I'm going to learn anything from it. But should we have a look at if my scouts think he's got potential? He's quite good, this bloke, isn't he? Jack, I thought the parent company wanted a game every year. Do you think they were happy to sell for the cancellation? I think if they knew that the next game's going to be good, yes. I mean, Sega Sammy Chat are a very, very wealthy company. Like I know it sounds like a big deal, and they are missing out on millions with Football Manager not releasing for a year. Sega Sammy is a faceted corporation. People think of Sega as just being video games. Like, the gaming side of things is actually a tiny part of their business. They have 2 other sides of things. They have the pachinko machines business, which is like arcade machines and like gambling machines. Very big in Japan. They also have resorts that they do. And they make a lot of money off that stuff. They can definitely afford to not release Football Manager for a year, especially if they have confidence based on what they've seen so far that it will be worth the wait. I mean, the stock dropped by 3% when they cancelled FM. I don't think it was 3%. I'm going to go and have a look. Sega. But also, like I said, you got to remember that was their yearly earnings call. I don't know if you looked at everything else going on, but I'm sure there was other announcements that affected their stock price. I don't think it dropped by 3%. In the past year, their stock price is up 59%. That can't be right. Maybe it is. No, it is right. Put it this way, chat. They're not in financial turmoil. I don't think it dropped by 3%. I'm looking at the market hit now. Their stock price is up for the last 6 months. Like they're in a healthy spot. And Sega's a company that has had rough patches in the last 10 years. It was literally their annual wrap up for the end of the financial year. They do like a quarterly update. I wouldn't look at a hit of 3% and go, that's all Football Manager. And even then, 3% is not that much. Jack, is this financial advice? Not financial advice. I think people usually overrate how popular and big FM is online and IRL. I don't know. Football Manager chat, like the install base of Football Manager has gone up by about 300% in the last 5 years. Like Football Manager is more popular now than it's ever been before. Maybe people do overestimate it. I don't think that many people give an estimate on how big they think FM is. I think FM last time they announced it had like over 12 million unique players across all platforms. Will GTA affect FM26? No. Of all the video games, I think they won't concern themselves with GTA 6. I think FM is up there as one of the highest. This guy's good. Javier Silva. Chat, if he wants to join me, he could be the boy. Ah! He could still be the boy. There's so many good goalies, chat, and players that like I get recommended that just don't want to join me yet. It's pain. I hope we batter Lincoln in this next game, by the way. Otherwise, I'm going to panic and cry. Cliff out for 1 to 2 days. He'll be fine. Jack, I've heard of you in the Champions League. It delays GTA 6 for another decade. Wish me luck. Who's been on international duty for us, chat, here? Not many senior first-team players. Fogden's still playing for the Irish under-21 side. I wonder if he'll end up playing for Ireland or if he'll declare for Gibraltar. It's quite early to be playing Lincoln this year, isn't it? Because last year we played them like at the end of the year. It was one of the last games. I'm a bit annoyed the board didn't upgrade the training facilities, but youth recruitment's on the up. Look at that. Wow, it's really on the up. I mean, it's not as good as Lincoln's yet. But our youth facilities are now better than Lincoln's quite significantly. Look at our bank balance and look at theirs. If they don't win the league this year, they're going to run out of money. To be fair, I say that. They could finish runner-up, but they'd have to qualify for the Europa Conference League. What's the biggest improvement I want to see in FM26 excluding the match engine? I mean, I'd like the tactical system to be redone because it's been the same for a long time. I think football's changed in that time. There's so many little things, chat, that I wish were instructions that you could add to your team in FM. Like encouraging the players to switch the ball from one side to the other regularly. And like to move the ball laterally on occasion. Like there's not really an instruction to do that. I know you can kind of give like the player role for players to the player trait for players to switch the ball, but kind of actively encouraging players to quickly transition from left to right or right to left side of the pitch isn't really a thing. Isn't second Europa League qualifiers from next year onwards? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I can't really remember. Chat, I'll be honest. I'm not obsessed enough about the coefficients yet because we're not winning enough. Coefficient for next year is going to move us up to 29th. Can I get an ooh? In fact, we might go above Slovakia because they've had a bad year and they're living off one good year in 24-25. At the moment, we're going to move up to 28th. What would that be worth? It doesn't change anything. Actually, you know what? You're right. Second place next year, chat, for us is going to get a Europa League spot. That might be Lincoln. I want AI contract negotiations to make sense. I can get behind that. Okay. This is the big one. This is the big one. I'm going to be honest. I'm still pissed off about last year finishing runner-up to this team. In terms of past meetings, you know what? In the beginning, we struggled. In recent times, we've battered them with 2 exceptions. 2 1-goals defeats to them last year cost us the title. We went on to kill them in resulting games. That's actually mad, isn't it? Like in our past meetings, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 11, 12. In our last 16 meetings, we've lost to them 3 times, but 2 of them happened back to back, and that was enough to lose us the league. In terms of overall record, we're above them on goal difference. Let's set the record straight today. Full strength team should be available for this one. Embiid, coming back from injury, can play right back. Rest of the team is raring to go. Do I find that players don't follow your instructions? I've often seen my players leaving their man in positions they shouldn't be. I mean, that is down to player attributes. Like concentration decisions. But that happens in real life with real managers. People aren't robots. Right, I'm feeling a Cliff hat trick. That's what I'm feeling. I agree, chat. Someone in chat said that, and I'm fully on board with it as an idea. Cliff Garcia hat trick. We will be there. They're still playing their annoying defensive shape. I need them to sack their manager and get in a new manager who doesn't play this shape. Because it's really annoying to try and break down. Cliff hat-trick of offsides incoming. Don't say that. Imagine if they score. Do I panic? It's not going to happen. They're not going to score. We're going to be fine. Lincoln Redham's tin pot. Miles over. Miles over. How's married life? It's absolutely disastrous. No, it's fantastic. It's very nice, actually. Walk's currently doing a bit of work from home, so she's around a lot. I'm working from home. We get to spend lots of time together. It's good. You know, I finished the stream so we can go for a walk around the park in the evenings. Get good food for breakfast. What more could a guy want? I mean, I could want to beat Lincoln. That is actually what more a guy could want. I want to beat Lincoln Redhams into the ground. Julio. It feels weird seeing V. Has he just passed the ball to himself? What has happened there? I mean, Shepherd, come on, mate. What are we doing? I knew FM would be good too. You know what? Good idea. Brecken, good. Dab on them. That wasn't... Should you dab like more aggressively, or is like a gentle dab? I'm not an expert in dabbing. I need to become an expert. We're better than them. Brecken turning provider. Good. Love that. Love that. Praise the players. Goal up. Half time. They've not had a shot yet on target. Our goalie's chilling. Don't do it. Don't you dare, football man. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Jack, do you think Cliff's ability to stand side is more often due to the players around and being able to see his runs and make the passes sooner? It's a theory. I don't know. I think it's a case of now teams are more inclined to sit deep against us and try and absorb our pressure. And so it's easier for him to stay on. That's a great ball. Good. He's off. He's off. It's a great finish as well. It's a great finish. 1-0 at the break. I want more. You know what I mean? I want more. You know what? Mason made an impact last game on off the bench. Bring him on. I don't want to say Cliff's playing poorly, but Cliff could be doing a little bit more, chat. In Cliff we trust. I'm keeping him on. Dura and Shepherd are playing really well in the fullback areas this game, which is good. I think they could be my long-term options in those areas because they're both very, very quick and good in the air. And I feel like that's all you need in fullbacks in Football Manager. They don't need to do that passing malarkey. Just run quick and jump. Okay, Cliff's had a stinker. Get Lopez on. Bath on for Fogden for some fresh legs. Andre for Sonder at the back as well. It's not a classic, is it? It's not a classic. I can't pretend this has been a sexy, exciting tie. Their goalie's on a 7.3. They've done nothing. They've done absolutely nothing. Nothing's happening. What a boring little side Lincoln are. What a boring side Lincoln. We win 1-0. That was so anticlimactic for all the hype, but it works for me. All I'm saying is, good won us that game. That's all I'm saying. Makes you think. Brecken's out for a little while. That's concerning. Out for up to 2 weeks. Our next European game is in sooner than I'd like. I think it'll be fine. Do I play Abdul Singh or Chavez? Chavez. 18-year-old has to get the nod. Hopefully Brecken's back for the game against Vikinger. Jack, can I play a pivot of a deep line playmaker and Roman playmaker, or a Roman playmaker? Jack, can I play a double pivot of a deep line? You've written deep line playmaker the wrong way around, and it's hurting my brain. Unless it's a deep playmaker lying. I wouldn't use a deep line playmaker in a double pivot because he will not go forward. He will not pivot. He will just sit. Record attendance is a new record. Chat, look at this. The league reputation is definitely going up. That record was set last week. We've just smashed it here. Would I support rule change votes in FM similar to F1 Manager? For example, you could vote to add, remove VAR, wage caps, etc. I probably wouldn't want that in the game. But as an option that you can enable, maybe. The rules don't really change that fundamentally in football. The national team stadium could hold 2,000 fans. So we're not really close to sellouts putting 1,000 people in the seats. But let's go positive. 1,000 people are turning up. I might play a B team in this game against Glasses. Glasses are not good. You know what? Let's rotate. I'm going to keep Good up front because I feel like I just want to keep him firing on all cylinders. But at the back, we can change things. Embeda in Naba in at left back. At DM, Grovesy in at Regista, and then at defensive mid, Kostic. That's a very strong rotated team. We're lacking Matt Sharp. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Did we beat Lincoln? We did. It was 1-0. It was very anticlimactic. But we did what we needed to do. Tonight is takeaway night, Jack. Do I get KFC or kebab? Oh. Now, what kind of kebab? Is it like a kebab, like local place? Is it German doner kebab? I feel like a kebab is good to accompany alcohol. But if it's a dry night, I'd say KFC. I mean, for year 3 of my own Apex save, Lincoln made the conference thing and just lost in the knockouts. I wish they'd do that in my save game. Oh, that's a pen. That's a soft pen, but we'll take it. It's good take. Chat, I'm dabbing early. I'm dabbing early. He's definitely scoring. Jamie Russell, thank you for the prime. I did panic there for a moment when I saw the keepers going the right way, but he's banged it in. 15 for the year. Can I give Good a new contract? Is that where we're at? New contract for Good? I mean, he's got 2 years left on his current one. Does he want to chat? End of the season. I'll give you the 3,500. No release clause. No match highest earner. No. Get rid of that. Good. I want you here for the long Olsen. I'll give you £100,000 to sign a deal that kicks in at the end of the year. It'd be a 4-year extension after this season. Oh, my word. He wants to fuck me. Walk away. Walk away. What's happening here? I'm in my dressing room. Get me back to the match. What's happening? I'm trapped. Let me out of my office. I've left my keys outside. Get me out. Get me out. They've got a goal kick. What's happening? How do I get back to the match? Okay, panic. I've found the keys. They're in my pocket. I found that they're in my pocket. Apologies. Sorry, Dylan. Chairman had to come unlock it, and I found the keys in my pocket. That's awkward, isn't it? Blimey, that was traumatic for a moment. Thought I was going to be stuck there forever. Yeah, you really got to lean into the role-play elements of FM when you can. Oh, my word. Carlos Chavez, first goal for the club, for the Costa Rican. You'll love to see it. Wish they'd introduce match sending off. Imagine you get sent off as a manager, chat. Get a touchline ban and you just can't touch anything for a game. Jack Lad, are you in a detached house? I am. I'm very fortunate, chat. I do that when Wok and I were looking for a place to live in. One of the considerations was we need somewhere where I can shout loudly and people won't complain. To be fair, I probably could shout at this time of day anyway, because most people aren't in. They'll just be at work anyway, right? That's what I'm going to tell myself. That's nice play. Good. Bad. I'd love touchline bans. That'd be funny. Can try and appeal them. The game transcribes what you shouted in your microphone. Is like, this is what he said to the referee. Yeah, prediction for when you'll get your own stadium. I actually don't want a new stadium too soon. Football Manager has an issue where often the game builds, if you request a new stadium, you get it too early. And by the time it's built, like, you're just selling it out immediately. And especially with a save game like this, like, the majority of our income isn't even ticket revenue anyway, because we don't play that many games in a league season, for example. So, like, a stadium isn't like a bottleneck of sorts. So, really, I want to wait as long as I can. So, I can't really give you a year prediction, because it'll be whenever the AI decide rather than I request. And because in-game, like, stadiums have expansion capacities, but you can't build a new stadium. The game only lets you build a new stadium every 20 years. Like, that's just a limit in the game. So, if I got one and it was too small too soon, I'd actually be shafting myself longer term. Groves, that's a ball. Al Hassan, pen. It is. Good's taking it. Dab early. Oh, dab on the glasses. He's I prematurely dabbed there. That's a pre-dab. That is on me. Was it Borge who gave it away? Wait, have they got Borge? Oh, there's Liam Borge, chat. I love the fact that there's just our older players still just playing for different teams. Like, even the Mole is here. Even the Mole is here from Monopoly. That's a really old reference that not everyone's going to get, and it makes me sad. I had a defensive mid called, we nicknamed the Mole, chat, because he had 18 passing and like 2 vision. He was a world-class defensive mid, but he had 2 vision. So his nickname was the Mole, because he'd never see where he was passing. Good scored. Dab! He was like, world-class defensive mid, couldn't see. The Mole. I miss him. We're 3-0 up. We're chilling. All right, Al Hassan. I don't think Al Hassan was meant to be on the pitch. I think I played him by accident. I mean, the B team is doing a great job here. What can we say? There you got another. Goodman can come in for Good. Good's done his job. You know, he's got a couple. Missed a hat-trick. His own fault. Can everyone remember Jack's Luzenak save? That was a fun save. That was the first save game I ever did, chat, when I went full-time. Good times. I'll chat. I've got some sad news. I made an order for some Pokemon cards that were available for pre-order. House of Phrases, cancel my order. I just wanted some Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards. I pre-ordered them on the 1st of March. 4 weeks later, they're like, yeah, we don't have the stock to deliver the pre-order that you made. Fuming. Fuming. I'm not crying, you're crying. More like House of Frauds. Yeah, cook 'em, chat. Cook 'em. Oh, Goodwin's getting there. Goodwin's getting there. Thank you. I'm fine, chat. If anyone knows anyone who has Pokemon cards, let me know. They're being sold for RRP that I could actually afford. I'm fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. The state of the Pokemon card market is absurd. It's bad. That's it, chat. I'm boycotting House of Fraser from now on. I pre-ordered it like 4 weeks ago on the first day. It was the Prismatic Evolution pack that has like the deck pouch. I don't know if people have seen it. Let me be a Pokemon nerd for a moment. It has the EV deck pouch. Pre-ordered it 4 weeks ago. Processed the pre-order. Now they're telling me they can't fulfill it. Cheers, House of Fraser's just crying. Jack, we need to bring back the Kabashis, maybe during the subathon. Never say never. I was thinking about, chat, with the subathon, right? Like, some subathons, people stream for, like, 24 hours straight and, like, stream themselves sleeping and stuff. And I feel like it's a bit weird and a bit unhealthy. The way I'm thinking of approaching a subathon, when/if we do one, probably more of a when rather than an if, will be that I just stream like every day from 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. for as long as it goes, for up to like a week. Because I think anything long, even a 12-hour stream, by the end of it, I wouldn't be even that entertaining anyway. But like 24-hour marathon streams, they can be hype and stuff, but the reality is like it ends up being a really shit stream at certain points because the streamer cannot put in enough energy to make it entertaining for the whole thing. Whereas I feel like if I do like 12 hours a day consecutively, like as a streak, it's probably better content. Al Hassan, why are they making bids? Leave me alone. I need a sell-on and not from a Ghanaian club. No offence, but I don't want to watch you sleep. What do you mean? Last summer fun I was in, the streamers streamed for as long as they wanted and then paused the time when they're offline to pick up the next day. Yeah, see, something like that maybe makes the most sense. Has phase value gone up? It was at 2.1 million. Oh, chat, I can sell the claws. I can sell the claws! Right. How much is he worth now? 275k to 2.7 mil. I sold him for £10,000. I'm going to get 50% of any profit. I think anything over £1 million I take. It's quite a long-term deal, but he's not playing for them. How much? Oh, 1.08. I think I take it. I think I take it. I don't think his value is going to go up. He's 23 years old. They're not giving him game time early on in the season. Like, it's a weird thing where if you told me, Jack, would you sell Faye for £1 million? I probably would have taken it. Oh, and I think that's a deal, isn't it? It's like deal or no deal. Thank you, Mr. Banker. It's a lovely offer. I'll take your deal. I need deal or no deal soundboard stuff. Has anyone ever played the deal or no deal arcade game? Very, very fun game. Where you play it with tickets. I would like a new coaching course, please, Mr. Chairman. I want more coaches. Can I request more scouts yet? Not yet. Isn't Deal or No Deal for pensioners? If you've never watched Deal or No Deal, like, you live in a sad life. That's all I'm saying. Not one to judge. It's a quality TV show. The board don't want me to do a coaching course because they're bastards. Pardon my French. Can we have more first-team coaches? Oh, they've actually granted me it. Shout out. 9 coaches. They're giving me 2. Oh, my word. What categories, chat? What categories are we looking at here? Phil Jones is currently splitting his duties between attacking tactical and possession technical. I need an attacking tactical... Chat, you've got to remember this because I'll forget. Attacking tactical... and... fitness coach. Attacking tactical and fitness strength. Also, Mr. Entei, mate, thank you for the prime. An Entei enjoyer. I don't know if that's a reference to the Pokemon. I hope it is after the conversation we've just had, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Right, chat, what did I need? It was it attacking tactical? And fitness strength, chat knows. Chat's helping me here. The challenge is finding someone who wants to sign for me for a reasonable cost. That's why we have a lot of former players doing the staff role for us. Because these people who show up very often just have really unreasonable demands. I mean, he wants to be an assistant manager. And he will not be an assistant manager for me. Do you want to come and be a coach? Okay, you know what? Let's include coaching in the filter here. I'm shocked that I'm not getting, like, different people available to hire. Oh, a Mexican regen coach. $2,000. Like, I mean, that is actually absurd. Like, with respect, like, I don't even know if it's worth it. What about Keith Andrews? Keith, what are you asking for? 3.5! Suddenly the other bloke seems reasonable. If I can find former players who have just retired, I feel like that's my best bet. Rather than these regen staff. Because the regen staff seem to always ask for just too much. I'll tell you what, Abbas, though, fantastic moustache. He's got really good determination, level of discipline, and motivating, which is just good for any coaching thing. He's not bad. I think we go with this guy. And he's Iranian, so we get a bit of knowledge of Iran. I'm going to include loads of bonuses for the Conference League. Because longer term, we should never play in the Conference League. So these bonuses will never get triggered. I'm a genius. He still wants a lot of money. 1.5, mate. Come on. 1.5, mate. Bloody hell. Abbas is quite good for what I need right now. Chat, what was the other thing I needed? Fitness strength, wasn't it? There is no okay, fitness coaches have appeared later. Salim Sultan. He's interesting. 20 level of discipline's fun. I like signing these foreign staff members as well because of the knowledge they have. Who's this guy got a bid from? Who wants you, mate? Who's bid? Nashville. He's probably going to Nashville, isn't he? He's probably going to Nashville. Do I think I'll ever win the Conference League or Europa League before the Champions League? It's probably not with the new format because you don't drop down competitions anymore, do you? This guy might not come to me, so I should sign another fitness coach in case. Oh, Salim's more affordable. Salim, come here, son. Come on, Salim. 1.4. I wonder if the board will give me a new contract anytime soon. Carlos Serda was the other guy we looked at as a possible fitness coach. Like, is he better than Salim? Level of discipline isn't as good, but motivating is better here. Determination's the same. Oh, Carlos probably is better, but he's not as fun. Come on. 1.5. Come on, negotiate with me, mate. I've tried. All right, Man 62. They're called 62 because that's how many goals they're going to concede against us in this next game. We've got a European game midweek after this as well against Vikinger. It's away. But we do get a 4-day rest. That's still a pretty strong team. If you're going for the Iranian guy, you go for the guy who wanted 2k or go down to 1.5k. Which guy was that? I couldn't get the guy I just bid on to go from 1.9 down to 1.5 without bonuses. I'll be honest, Zandaka, I actually don't know why the coaches are asking for so much money for me. I think it might have something to do with the lack of leagues I've got loaded, but it is weird. The fact that we got £1 million for Faye, almost £1.1 million, and we got 750,000 for Hutchinson, that feels pretty good. If you told me, Jack, you've got to lose Faye and Hutchinson, but you'll get 1.8 mil, I probably would have taken that, having missed out on Champions League football as well. Is that fair? They're playing a two-man midfield here. I'm going to try and just focus the play through the middle and kill Isaka and Moreno. Yeah, we just sold the Faye clause for 1.08 million. which I think is a pretty good total. Oh my, how has good missed that? That we don't talk about that miss. We only talk about it when he scores and he's good. I've got the hiccups as well. Help me, chat. I've not thought about if I'm streaming at the weekend or not yet, chat. I need to have a think, because it's FA Cup weekend, isn't it? And there's no F1. If there's a weekend to stream, is this the weekend? But the FA Cup games are all really annoyingly spread out. Also, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. I'll say that. I've got my mum a card, don't worry. I haven't got plans with her, but will other people be watching on, hanging out with their mums on Mother's Day? Potentially. I streamed last weekend a little bit, but there was international football on that I kind of forgot about, and the views on the stream were dead. Turns out people who watch Football Manager, they like watching real football as well. Speaking of F1, thoughts on Yuki to Red Bull. I've talked about it a little bit for the last couple of streams. I feel like it's actually quite a good move for Yuki. Yuki's career at Red Bull was at a dead end at the end of the current year anyway. Like, they weren't going to keep him around unless what's happened. I think it's a bit of a free hit for him. He's going to be fishing around for a... Oh, my word, that's a red card. What did Alassan do to Bar? I mean, I'll tell you what, Bar has not handled the Shepherd well on the left-hand side, is what's happened there, although Duru's playing, not Shepherd. That's annoying. But, no, just to circle back to what I was going to say, I actually think it's quite a good move. Also, they've gone to a narrow free midfield. I think it's a good move for Yuki. I actually think it's a potential long-term benefit, because even if he struggles, it's not like... People are just going to view it through the lens of, well, the Red Bull car everyone struggled in. I think it can only have a positive impact on his stock for finding a drive. Like, worst case, I think he drives a Red Bull, gets some experience at a front-running team, and they don't extend him beyond this year at Red Bull. Best case, he secures himself that number 2 spot for the foreseeable. I mean, it's only 1-0 and they're now down a man. I'm a bit annoyed we've not scored more. I was hoping to rotate the team with European games. Oh, my word. How's that not gone in? Oh, Julio was offside. It wouldn't have counted anyway. It's an early bar for Bar. That is awful. Boo that man. I appreciate a good pun. I should appreciate that one more. Is the number 2 F1 car inferior? Wait, do you mean like the number 2 car behind Max? It's the same car. If you mean the Visa... Cash App Racing Bulls car, that is like a worse car. In theory. Looks more drivable at the moment. Well, will also finish in front of Tsunoda in Japan. I mean, the thing is, he probably could, but I wouldn't even read into that much. That's the kind of thing where if I was people go, that's well embarrassing. And I don't know if it is really. You got to remember, Lawson had a big pre-season run out in that Red Bull car and had a lot of pre-season in the simulator with the Red Bull car. Like, he had a lot of prep time. I know in terms of race weekends, he didn't get that same time. Yuki's going to go in there and have 3 sessions, basically, to become acclimatized with their 2025 car. A car that already looks like it could be difficult to drive. I mean, it'll be funny for the memes if V-Carb and Lawson finish ahead of Tsunoda, but I don't think it'd be that weird. Okay, good. I'm ready to dab. I'm not prematurely dabbing. We're getting a lot of penalties at the moment. Has anyone noticed that? Oh, we're so good. Was Lawson off the pace by much? Yes. Yeah. If you look at his telemetry, he wasn't driving with any confidence in the car. And that could be just a reflection of the car, but he was a long way off the pace. The thing is, I think if Lawson stays in that seat, it probably kills his confidence anyway, just struggling for longer. Like, I know a lot was made of Perez struggling in the Red Bull. Like, suddenly, it doesn't look that bad compared to Lawson with respect. Oh, my word. Cliff Garcia. I did not know Cliff had that in his locker. Did you know that Cliff had that in his locker? Cliff, why have you not done that more? Okay, well, that's... I wish he'd do that more. That would be nice. Let's make some subs here. Goods coming off even though he's on a hat-trick. Fogden off. Chavez on for a bit of game time. Duru off for Shepherd. Andre in for Sonder. Cliff wearing 7 looks weird. He's on our right wing now. He's our right winger. He might be left-footed, but that's not the point. Will I play FC during Team of the Season? Of course I will. I heckin' love FC. In fairness, they should have waited till after Japan. Tsunoda just got some pressure at his home race. I feel like Yuki Tsunoda's not a driver who's going to be daunted by the pressure. He just has quite a casual mindset, which I think can actually benefit him in this kind of situation. I mean, the rumour was last year that Max Verstappen had a clause in his contract where if Red Bull finished outside the top 3 in the Constructors, he could walk on a free. You kind of have to wonder, does that clause still exist for this year? Is that the reason? I feel like there's got to be more of a reason than Lawson's just struggling. Is it a case of Red Bull looked at how bad Lawson's doing and thinking, fuck, he's not scoring points all year. We might as well take a gamble and get someone in who might be able to secure those points. And in a weird way, if Max Verstappen's looking at the car thinking this car drives like an absolute shitbox, and maybe he's looking for a way out, not that this is tinfoil hat, just to be clear. He's looking for a way out. Maybe he'd be interested in Lawson staying longer just to leave that door open to him. If he's accepting he's not going to be in contention for a Drivers' or Constructors' Championship this year. Is that too much tinfoil hat? Definitely. But I love a bit of tinfoil. Looks great on me. Rodriguez's recovery from his broken ankle is actually going way better than I expected it to, which is really good news. I mean, he's still injured for 4 to 7 weeks, but it's not red anymore, so that's good. Well, as if Red Bull if Max leaves anyway, I think they'd promote Lindblad if assuming he gets the super license points. Where would Max go? I think any team would want Max. I mean, literally any team would want Max. I think Max Verstappen might be the one driver that Lance Stroll gets kicked out of the team by his dad to facilitate. Again, not saying this is going to happen. This is full on. I'm going proper tinfoil hat full whimsy here. But then again, if 2 years ago I'd been like, yeah, so I think Lewis Hamilton's going to drive for Ferrari, I would have been told I was mental then anyway. Let's, it's fun to speculate, isn't it? Chat, there's some good striker. There's loads of good Italian players. I just can't register any of them. Kevin Zaroli, I'm looking at thinking, you'd be tasty. I can't afford 7. Oh, chat, I could give him 5,000 and try and win him over with bonuses. How does he compare with Brecken? He's very good. Why didn't they go for Sainz this season when they could? I can only assume you're not familiar with Carlos Sainz's previous stint in a Red Bull alongside Max Verstappen. Thing is, he's a free agent now. He's probably still going to be a free agent in a few months with all the transfer windows closed and registration windows closed. I think I wait. Ella2's like another player who could be a good pickup. Who would I rather have, Ella2 or Zaroli? Zaroli, I think. I mean, they're both quite good. Zane Monlouis. Probably not how you say his name, but it sounds good, doesn't it? Alfie Harrison, bit of a baller. Buckman's still available as well, chat. Only wants to be a squad player now. What playing type? What kind of money? Oh, it's so much more affordable than it was. I still think I can wait. I still think I can wait on all these players. Like, if I sign them now, I can't register them till January anyway. I think it's a kind of wait till December kind of angle. Am I just getting greedy, chat, and thinking back to when we got Hutchinson on £300 a week? Maybe a little bit. Any of these guys good? Kevin! I'm not ready to sign a guy just to be able to shout Kevin a lot. Maybe I do. Ozturk. Oh, chat, I need a Turkish goalkeeper. Sorry, I need a goalkeeper. Doesn't have to be a Turkish goalkeeper. He's not that good. Sydney Peck. When I saw it by potential, there was a Thai player playing in Japan who came up near the top. This guy. Piapong Bandasak. There's a million reasons not to sign him, but the fact that he's available is tempting. He looks fun. Horashao. Alex, dude, I hope I've said that correctly. I'd love to know what your first bit of your name means. Horashao. It looks German. I don't speak German. Nein sprechen Deutsch. I'm fluent. But thank you very much, mate, for the prime. I appreciate it. Chat, the support on the stream has been unreal. I mentioned it earlier. There's a promo on this weekend with Twitch doing discounted subs if you gift subs. So if you enjoy the content and have ever been on the fence about, gifting some subs, maybe you thought about it and then thought, nah, he doesn't need them. Look, there's no football manager for over 500 days. We're struggling out here. Gifted subs are appreciated. They're on a discount. If you are someone who's already gifted a sub via that method, I appreciate you massively. I'll just, politely remind you, it is still there. This guy's quite good, by the way. Max Schmidt. He might be the most German man ever. Be Max Schmidt. He looks quite good. He's a free agent. He likes important matches. He's got great jumping reach and aerial reach. He's pretty good. Con out, mate. Thank you for the prime. Some of Jeff Bezos money coming my way. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Get some Viduka. You know what? I'm going to raise some complimentary Vidukas. I just feel at peace with the world. He looks good. He wants to be a backup. How much is he going to want as a backup? Why does he only want a year-long deal? He wants a year-long deal as a backup on 2,000. I can't register him until January anyway. Wael Hassan. Fun name. Not a great player. Has to be said, sadly. Who's this guy? Aidan Gamel. Free agent. Contract expired at Yeovil. Might have injury proneness issues. Currently out with a long-term injury. He's been healed from his injury. And he's out with a sports hernia. Chat, why am I looking at all these players? Someone tell me. What am I doing? Romagnoli's available. Mate, you'd boost my reputation. How much? You're going to have to talk me out of it, chat. You are going to have to talk me out of it. Just a little rental deal, hockey terms here. Little rental deal, just a little Romagnoli for a year for the rep. I can't give him as much as he wants. Come on, mate. Come on. Good lad. Right, someone work out how much this is actually going to cost me. It's an 8-month deal. How many weeks are in 8 months, chat? Let's just say 4. I know it's technically slightly more than that, but calculator time. Just working out how much this will cost me. So it's going to be 8 times 4, so 32 weeks times by, 5,250? Cost me £168,000. I don't even know if he'll play for me, but I'm just thinking the reputation boost might be quite nice. Oh, Trezeguet's available as well. Does FM have pitch invaders? Asks Wok. You know what? I don't think it does, but that should be a feature request. If I sign these players and never use them, is that good? Felipe Anderson's available. How much? I don't have the financial muscle. Kondogbia is always quality in FM. I don't need any of these. But, you know, just for the seller, just for the rep prize, like Bellerin for £4,000 for a year. I'm releasing them at the end of their contracts. They're coming here for 8 months to boost the rep. Ron McNally can do a bit of mentoring while he's here. Bellerin. Bellerin's not as useful. Bellerin actually looks quite good. Like, I don't want to say anything to Duru, but maybe they want to be coaches after. I have no idea if this helps the reputation that much. It just feels sensible. Yeah, I could sign an Eric Dyer. Maybe instead of Bellerin, I should just look for people with good determination, just to, you know, bleed a bit of personality into the ranks. Francis keeps popping up. Francis, you're great, mate, but you're not what I need. Franco Cervi. I did see Saul was there. I mean, Saul can play anywhere. You better call Saul. I mean, he is very good. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Resolute personality could be good. It's very satisfying how it's a straight line between physical speed, vision, and defending. He wants to be a squad player. How about backup? Impact sub. Oh, he loved it. He wants a release clause for non-playing jobs. I think he's better than Bellerin for me. Is that controversial? I don't think Bellerin's actually a good signing. He's not got great determination anyway. I think in the fullback area, I've got enough depth. But Romagnoli and Saul are both good. They've both got resolute personality. And they've both got good reputation that could help boost the club's rep on the whole. It is, as someone's pointing out, it's a bit concerning that Saul runs with ball often whilst having 6 acceleration and 6 pace. I feel like I can get away with a passenger at defence in mid and centre-back. I mean, I'm not being funny, chat. Romagnoli is just the Rodriguez replacement. It's just Rodriguez. It's the same image. I think they are the two most sensible players. Didn't Ito have... Is this the Ito who had something dodgy happen with him? I don't know if he was proven innocent or guilty or what came of it. I feel like I remember something being mentioned about it and then I never heard anything about it ever again. What I will say is there's lots of new players interested in a transfer, which is exciting in itself. I just feel like a 1-year deal for these players probably is just a good idea. Helps with the rep, gives it a little boost. It all looks good for us. They're likely to drop. He has allegations, but they're likely to be dropped. Oh, lovely. You know what? I don't think we'll side him then, chat. Just, you know. Not that I would have wanted him anyway, but, you know, just in case. Okay. Can we discuss this haircut? Am I out of touch or does it look a bit... Maybe I'm being culturally insensitive. It's not the greatest haircut I've ever seen. Like, I guess it, you know, if it's fashion, it's fashion. I don't understand fashion. But it's not for me. His head looks like charging ports. That's chat's comment, not mine. Subathon goal haircut. That's not. I don't think I could do that, chat. I'm going to be honest. All I'm saying is you're not going to be able to head the ball off the top of your head. Chat. Hold. Francisco Trincao is available. No! Francisco, let me flirt with you. Right, he's not interested now. That's not a never. He's not said never to us there. He's just said not right now. He might wait for us till January. Get some updated scout reports. Was Dele Alli on this list? Did I miss him? Chat, Dele Alli is a free. I don't think he's what I need. Oh, I don't think... The thing is, chat, I could adjust the budget to offer him more money, but that probably means that I can't afford whatever he's asking for. I don't have the money. Trincao's very, very good. Like, he'd be good now. Like, sorry, Kean Brecken. Trincao's a baller. Has good corners as well and free kicks. Who is the 24-year-old with freestyle rep? I think I looked at him. Was it the centre mid guy? Is it this guy you were looking at, chat? I find in general trialing actually doesn't really help you sign players, at least in Gibraltar. This guy's good. There's some very good players who are free agents. I think in Gibraltar, what I found in Gibraltar is when I trial players, they then just ask for more. It's like they come here and go, wow, this club's shitter than I thought. More money, please. Get me some more scout reports. That I'm probably not going to sign anyone other than the veterans for a while because I can't register anyone until January anyway. Okay, the guy turned down the coaching role with me. Sad. But that's okay, because Abbas is going to sign for us. Chat, which role was I signing him to do? Was it the attacking tactical? I think it was. And Sultan's joining us as well. We've got Abbas and Sultan. Get in there, right. Congratulations, Phil. You're now a specialist. Oh, Abbas has better tactical coaching here. What if I rejig? Oh, that doesn't solve the problem. You know what? I think it's better off having well-rounded. And then the fitness coach, Sarah. Sultan goes here. Boom. Look at that. We have competent coaching. Who would have thought? What's happened so far today? We won our first game in Europe. We've got our next game coming up. And I'm about to sign Alessio Romagnoli and Saul. I said that like that. It's a completely normal path for the stream to take. Chat, Bath is improving a lot. Like a lot. Like he actually looks like a baller now. Like it's actually concerning how good he's actually getting. Because I don't really like using him. I wish he was a bit quicker. I don't like using him because he's got really high competitiveness and he always seems to get bucked. Oh my word, we've done it. Saul, welcome to the club. Emergency backup past his best. That's what we've signed him to be. Romagnoli. Ah. Look at this. He never showed the promise he showed early in his career, but I hope that moving to the Apex gives him a chance to prove his doubters wrong. He's 34. And then Romagnoli has joined as well. We'll teach him English. Cliff Garcia can welcome in Romagnoli. Now, annoyingly, they're not registered for Europe, so that is an issue. But they're basically here because they've got good reputation. Also, when did Groves get injured? I'm running low on centre attacking mids, chat. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Jeff84. Whoever you are, Anonymous, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, has our reputation gone up now? Oh, chat, there's actually an arrow. There's actually an arrow. Was that there before? Was that arrow there before? Does anyone know? We were behind Lincoln at the start of the year. Oh, we've gone above them. Ha! It worked. Should we sign more of them? Just sign a load of old players on 8-month deals just because they've got reputation. I just want more. I mean, Eric Dyer. I don't think we're that desperate. I just want players who are going to retire quickly. Felipe Anderson. He wants to be the head of youth development. That was a bad news for you, mate. Can't give you that. Can't afford him. At the moment, I'm looking to sign old players that I'm not that bothered about playing and that are just coming for the rep prize. Hey, Jack, what player is closest to being able to play for the national team in Gibraltar? Probably Breckin. Because he's English, he gets nationality and eligibility in 2 years. And he will get that in January. Should we see if Trincao wants to join us now? No, sad. Okay, chat, we've got game number 2 coming up. I've not got auto saves on. That's concerning, isn't it? Also, someone mentioned mentoring. It's a great point around the mentoring. Because we can definitely get some mentoring going. Resolute from Groves is good. Resolute from Saul is good. Breckin, fairly professional. What's Breckin's determination at? 12. It's not great. Kostic has 16. Embiid has 14. Okay, so that group is useless. Romagnoli is pretty good. But no, it wouldn't get any effect. Let's stick Al-Hassan in the group. I know he plays a different position. But the resolute personality of Romagnoli could help. Right, we're chilling. Let's turn on auto saves because they're not on. Jack, is there any chance you can sign them on non-contracts and release them straight away? No, sadly not. Trincao saga is the new Harvey Elliott saga. Too soon, chat. I'm not over that from the Wanderers save game. Too soon. Who was the guy with fickle personality? I'll check after it's saved. I left for a bit. What prompted us to sign these high rep players? They were there. I've signed those old players, chat, for £350,000 in wage spend, literally to boost the club rep. Because I do not have players of that reputation. Hi, Jack. Can you do a genuine save? For some reason, my discipline is 20 and nothing else above 13. Do you discipline players and criticise them for their training a lot? Because manager attributes are influenced by your actions in-game. So if you get a lot of board requests through, your determination will go up, for example. I just got rid of whoever the fickle person was. Who was the fickle person? It was Sammy Fogden. But I don't think he's going to get much influence off any group. Maybe off Saul? But I think he's too far gone. Yeah, he's too far gone. Okay, chat. We've got game number 2 for the YouTubes. I know, very exciting, innit? Let's save the game again, because why not? Trinkal might do a John and just retire from the harassment. It could happen. I hope it doesn't. All right, chat. YouTube mode, activate. Hi, Editor Harrison. How you doing, mate? You good? It's just you and me now. And the 1,000 people just chilling across YouTube and Twitch. Right. Okay, so we've had a little bit of a gap ahead of the game against Vikinger. It's our second game of the Conference League. They got battered in their opening game by Nice. They're going to want to make amends, but their goal difference is in the mud. I'm going to hope we can add to that. Since that first European game, we're on a good run in the league. We managed to beat Lincoln 1-0. Good has scored in every single league game. Naturally, this man is in some pretty good form at the moment. 2 goals a game in the league. Determination dropping. Things you don't necessarily love to see. In a little bit of team news, the transfer window is shut. I've made 2 signings. Alessio Romagnoli and Saul have joined the club. Why? I'm wondering why they've joined me too. No, it's because they've got good reputation, and I'm hoping I can use them to bump up the reputation of the club. At the start of the year, we were actually listed as being behind Lincoln Red Imps on reputation. We've gone back above them. Both those players have signed fairly hefty contracts. The good news is their contracts they're at the end of the year. All right, Chavez played an under-23s game. That's suboptimal. We won't mention that to the YouTube viewers. They don't need to know I messed up. I've got a few injuries at centre attack in mid. So in terms of team news, one minor area of issue, Breckin coming back from a little knock, only fit enough to play 45 minutes today. That would normally be fine, except for the fact Abdul Singh is currently injured, although he'll be back in 4 days. And on top of that, Mason Groves is also injured for a matter of days, which is a bit unfortunate. And the man who would probably come in and fit in normally in Chavez, I've made available for the under-23s, and he's played a game today. So, yeah, he can't play for us either at centre attack in mid. So I think probably the best solution here is actually to move Julio forward to play as the attacking midfielder for us, and then in behind we'll bring in a defensive mid option. Obviously, Groves would be normally the man I bring in here. I think I might go with Devin Bath at Regista. Is that cooking too much? Quite possibly. But I'm without all my Regista options today, so it's kind of a case of just needs must. In terms of the rest of the team, though, it is at full strength. Nothing too crazy going on here. Obviously, we're going to hope Good continues to get the goals in this one. Fogden has a contract expiring this year, but he has a pre-contract signed to kick in at the end of the season. Someone asked where are the new players in the hierarchy. I should just go into the game. I want to check too. Oh, Saul is highly influential. Where's Romagnoli? Oh, he's just chilling in the other players list. But look at Saul. Oh, we love it. Right, let's play a game of football, shall we, folks? I don't think Bath's the solution at Regista, though. Bath really isn't the solution. I have one other idea for what I could do in this game. Bath is not a good Regista. This is a bit mad. Lopez attacking midfielder. He can't play there really, but he has attributes to do it. You know what? Good luck, Christian. You're my only hope. If it doesn't work early on, I might go to a 4-2-4 and just move Lopez into a striking position. But the 4-2-4 didn't serve us well last year. So this feels like the next best option. Like, this is not a difficult game in the grand scheme of European games we have this year. I want to believe that even on the road, we're going to get one over on them. Na 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 na. Right, I'm ready. I, again, need that on a soundboard. Look, it's a packed house here in Iceland for this game. They love the Gibraltarian football here. Historically, 7 points enough to get you out the Conference League group stage. We have 3 points after one game. Another win here would put us on 6. We'd be in such a good spot. And Bida, Cliff, Garcia. Is he on? There's a VAR check happening. And I never know with Cliff Garcia. Some say he was born offside. Is it going to count? It is going to count. Oh, my word. Okay, I didn't see the players raise their hand. Normally they raise their hand when it's a goal. Cliff has stayed onside, and that is a tasty little finish. Come on. We love it. Praise the players early on. We're chilling. We're chilling. Look at this. Look at the coefficient. Reminder, win this game, £500,000. Which is what we're here for. Right, Sonder to Heaven. The centre-backs are linking up at the edge of the box. It's total football here. Aiden Heaven, where are we going? Wide, Shepherd. He watches his flocks by night. They're seated on the ground, and I'm staying seated. Because Goods hit that over. And he probably should have kept it down. I mean, so far, so good. We're on the attack again here. Julio. Oh, Julio. Garcerio. Good. Shot block. Shepherd. Footballing brilliance, according to the commentators. I can get behind that. Like, if we win this game, the Romagnoli and Saul contracts are covered for the rest of the year. I've signed them on 8-month deals to just turn up and be influential for the youngsters. That's what we're playing for right now. I'm a bit concerned that Good is looking a bit fraudulent in this game and that missed opportunities could come back to bite us in the arse. But, you know what? I'm going to look at the positives. The fans are behind the goal rallying us. We're in possession. And so far, we're looking pretty competent with the ball, if I might say so myself. Julio at Regista to Al Hassan. Plays it forward. Good. Can't quite get him behind. Castaldo. Forward. Nice win. Julio. Lopez. This is pretty. Lopez sliding in at centre. Attacking mid. Forces a save out the keeper. Cliff's injured. Cliff is injured. Cliff is very injury prone. I'm still convinced he came to Gibraltar originally for the healthcare. Good has scored. Get Cliff off the pitch. Mission protect Cliff is a go. Edda Mason, on you come on the right-hand side. I mean, Good scored, so I have to dab. Julio with the ball in. It's a good goal. No, and you know what? It's a great goal. It lifts the pressure. We've had actually 50% of the ball here. They're not doing anything with it. I'm going to tell our players to force the play through the middle a little bit more. They're playing a centre mid and an advanced playmaker. That can definitely be abused. Set piece for them, though. Goal back before half-time could be killer. Oh, my word. Is it the crossbar? Is it Areola on the back? And it just about bobbles away. We're 2-0 up, chat. We're 2-0 up. I don't think this needs complicating. I feel like we're doing fine. Also, Good's goal there was his 19th of the year. I wonder how many goals he's going to get this year. I wonder if he could get to like 60. Is there a way for Cliff to be offside when he's on the bench? I wonder that too. Fogden for us has picked up a bucking. You know what? I'm going to be sensible here. I don't want to go a man down. It's still a 2-goal game. I still want to show a degree of respect. We'll bring in Devin Bath at defensive mid. Al Hassan's been poor on the left-hand side as well. You know what? Makarenko I've not used much yet this year. We've signed him on a freebie. A player who came in thinking he was going to be a breakthrough prospect. I think he's good enough for the bench in Europe. Let's give him the nod. If he scores, I get to do the Macarena or something, because that's kind of what his name reminds me of. I don't think he scored for us yet. Where is he? Hey, Macarena. Aye! Etc. I don't speak Spanish, so I can't do the rest of the Macarena song, but you all know the point. Areola for us, bringing it out. Don't do anything too crazy, my little Mexican loney. Makarenko says hey, doesn't actually contest for the ball. And now it's Anderson for them. on this near side. This is a bit nervy. Shepherd tries to put in a tackle, whipped away. Sonder with a teammate, both going for it. We do get it away initially. Viking are not going down without swinging here. Sonder clears it. Hey, Macareno. Hey, I'm not doing that every time he touches the ball. Lopez. Where are we going? Mason. There's two options on the left. They've got no one back here. They look tired. They look laboured trying to get back here. Shepherd. Inside Julio. Macareno, what's their keeper doing? Their keeper's died for no reason. Mason scores. 3-0. It's done. Goal difference is looking beautiful. I think we've outgrown the Conference League. I'm going to say it. I think we've... he says this. Watch me get knocked out in the first knockout round. To be fair, if we finish top 8, we skip that knockout round that we got through last year. We'd go straight to the round of 16. I feel like that's got to be the aim now, surely. Oh, another one. Makarenko's over it. Where are we going, mate? Where are we going? Little short one maybe to Mason. First time shot. I've seen it. I've seen the future. It's Mason scoring. Oh, maybe Makarenko's going to shoot it here. Oh, no. Mason. Good. He was offside. It would have counted anyway. All right. Praise the players. This is good. This is what we want to see from the lads. We're bullying Iceland. We've already knocked out one of their teams in the qualifiers. Now we're going to bully another one of the Icelandic sides. This is why good football clubs don't come to Iceland. Well, they do come to Iceland to win, but they don't need to come because they shouldn't be playing against this bad team. Makarenko. They've got the ball and watch them score now. Shepherd wins it. I'm a big fan of Shepherd at left back. Julio scores these. I love Julio. Julio Vihigas. Definitely nailed his last name. Just Julio. Julio by name. Goal scorer by nature. As soon as he picks up the ball here and there's no one in front of him, you just think, well, he's going to score. Good news. He has scored. It's 4. We're chilling. Chat's now telling me it's Villegas. No, it's just Julio. This is Julio for a reason. Julio, Bath, Sonder. Where are we going? For a wander, perhaps, to heaven? Maybe we're going to go see the sheep by the shepherd. There's options elsewhere. Back in the bathtub we go. The stonemasons are here. There's options in the middle. I'm going to make a Mbida for a Lopez. I'm running out of puns for these players. Julio nearly scored. Harrison, we don't need to include that in the video. That was cringe. Julio corner. Where's Bath? Bath's been subbed in. He's our big meaty man now. Makarenko and Mbida, the right back. Julio. Shot blocked. Win that. Oh my word, that's a great win. Makarenko, good. Is he on this one? I think he's onside on this one. It's going to count. It's 5. 2 goals of the game, 20 for the season. Dab! Oh. We're chilling. Makarenko through. Good. Into the bottom corner it goes to make it 5-0. We're chilling. We are chilling. That is game, set, and match. 2 wins in 2 to open up this Conference League campaign. It's a good start. Where the summary video has been posted. So the first summary video went up on Monday. The next one for Season 6 will be going up on Monday. The videos just take a little bit of time to edit. Hyposia, mate, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Or gifted memberships. Not a sub on YouTube. Mate, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Chat, if you're in the YouTube chat and you got gifted a membership, be sure to say a big old thank you. That's very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you so much yet again. Another 400k. Cliff's out for 6 to 8 days. It's okay. You can have a rest. Harrison Shepherd, man of the match at left back. Has declined as a player. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? To be fair, he's now accomplished at right back. He doesn't need to master it. Why are you training badly? Train better. Do better. Chimpolina prefers good to Mbappe. Let me just do the comparison just to confirm that my assistant is indeed spitting facts. True. All I'm saying is throw a ball up in the air. I know who I'm backing in the air to win it. Good is playing well, isn't he? Good is, and oh, chat. Good has turned 22 2 weeks ago. We've learned that he loves important matches. If you didn't know in Football Manager, it's only when a player turns 22 you find out if they like important matches or not. So that's pretty good. We love that. Cliff will miss the next game. Also, it's a league game. Shrink the bench. I'm a little bit concerned that we've ended up with a load of injuries at centre attack and mid immediately again. Also, just remember, chat, because with the database, the registration stuff for the league is, like, funky. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, you don't have to register players. Whilst I can't play Saul and Romagnoli in the European games, they can actually play in these league games, which is fun. Granted, I don't think I can actually put them on the bench here because I need to hit the homegrown quota. So that is unfortunate. It does seem a bit arbitrary, doesn't it? Oh, the important matches being when you're 22. Yeah, I agree. I think it could be for younger players, it gets uncovered if they play in finals, like maybe 2 or 3 finals. I actually think it's the kind of attribute that might be quite nice if it was a bit dynamic. Like, if you win a cup final, then it goes up if the player played well in a cup final. Maybe that would make it like too snowbally and is hard to balance from a gameplay perspective. It's also a case of so many different games are considered important matches. Like, relegation scraps are considered important matches on a scale. Matches against teams like next to you, if you're like in the league fighting for a position, are considered important matches to an extent. Is your shortlist larger with the new signings? What do you mean, USA? Listen, my shortlist larger with the new signings? Oh, what, you mean the number of players that want to join me from the promising players list? Let's have a look. Is there more players here? It doesn't look like it. No. Is this guy good? 18 Algerian. There's lots of things not to like. But he's on an amateur deal. Sign him up. Oh, he wants nothing. I'll give you more than what you want, mate. I'm a reasonable bloke. Come under my wing. No, I'm not grooming you. I just want to have you as a player in Football Manager. He looks pretty good. He's not bad. I don't think the rep boost has impacted players wanting to join us too much, sadly. Our under-19s are still stomping the league, by the way. What time is it, chat? 3:30. I don't know if I'm going to stream as long as I have the last few days, chat. My voice, you heard at the start of the stream if you were here early. My voice was struggling to start today's stream. Brud's been doing a lot of waffling. Bernardo ended up going to, is it Boa Vista or Boa Vista, the Portuguese team? Does Big Match Tribute matter more? The serious Derby game is? Yes. Mate, you could have these streams wrapped up an hour if you didn't chat bollocks all stream. You know what, Chris? You raise a great point. But you're here watching the bollocks. So who's the real winner? I don't think I could play through the save game that much quicker. I think a lot of the time when I'm chatting about stuff, it's whilst the game's playing or whilst the game's progressing. Who's here for the bollocks? Show of hands. Who's here for my balls? I know you all are, you dirty gits. It's okay if you don't want to admit it. I'll forgive you. I've rotated the team a little bit here. Do Apex have their own stadium yet? Sadly not. It's going to be a little while before that. We all love Marta Bollocks in this house. Shout out to the Bollocks enjoyers. Trey Mason for Cam. No. He's not got the attributes to play Cam. I wouldn't really play Lopez at Cam normally. It was just a case of he could semi-play there. And I had 4 injuries. I wonder how many goals Good's going to get this year, by the way. Good is like on an absolute tear. What is their goalie doing? What's happening? What are we watching? Can't have the Yank Bank without Bollocks. True. That's a mental sentence with no context, isn't it? Welcome, new viewers, to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Well, these videos have recaps on ingoings and outgoings. Yes. Yeah. Don't you worry about that. A lot of that is going to get covered. I want the YouTube summaries chat to kind of just go up every Monday. If we get through a season a week, that gives enough time, I think, to be able to do summaries that go up the following Monday. We're a bit ahead of that at the moment, to be honest. But, yeah, with the YouTube videos, obviously it's very difficult to condense a season down, but I will try and talk about everything. I've been pretty good at keeping saves throughout the save game, so if I ever need to go back and, like, do a pickup for the video where I just discuss some stuff, I can do that. Do I ever use leadership training? I find leadership training not very useful. You're better off just getting ready-made leaders if you really want someone who's got good leadership. Fogden, Breckin. St. Joseph's are cack, aren't they? They're cack. I wonder what St. Joseph's is named after. Is it like a church called St. Joseph's, do you reckon? It sounds churchy to me. Any Gibraltarian viewers in the chat want to drop the knowledge bomb on me? I need trivia. Shout out to Frisbode, who's just followed the Twitch channel. Clearly a fan of the Bollocks. Of course, if they now walked in the last 5 seconds and hit follow, bit awkward. Oh my god, he scored. Dab. Please don't unfollow because I dabbed. I promise it's just a phase I'm going through. Isn't it the Rock's name? Wait, is the Rock in Gibraltar called St. Joseph's? St. Joseph. Gibraltar. I'm Googling chat. I found the... St. Joseph's was founded in 1912. So I'm on their webpage. Is there the history to be proud of? Go to... We've scored again, by the way. Dab. They don't seem to know why they're called St. Joseph's. Who knows? It's a mystery. When I searched St. Joseph's Gibraltar, it did say a school as well. Oh, there's a school called St. Joseph's as well. We're learning. Does the primary school website maybe tell me why it's called St. Joseph's? History. I'm now on the primary school website. St. Joseph's Lower Primary School in Gibraltar is steeped in history, roots tied in the transformation of the historic South Barracks, a military site built between 1730 and 1733. Originally designed to accommodate 1,200 officers, Lopez scored it, I don't need to dab. The barracks underwent numerous adaptations over centuries. Notable additions included a clock and a veranda. The school itself first opened at the St. Joseph's Parish Church in 1945. Over the years, it doesn't say about... I guess it's just named after the saint. It doesn't say anything about St. Joseph's. No, I've learned nothing of it. It's not helping me here. We're 15-0 up and I'm looking at primary school websites. It's the true Football Manager experience. I can't find anything else about St. Joseph in Gibraltar. What about St. Joseph Gibraltar? No, it just takes me back to the football club and the school. You know what? I think we've done enough research for today. How many are we going to win this by? I'm just checking out my next youth intake chat for in 10 years. Al Hassan, nice win. Breckin, good. Dab. Early dab. He's missed it. We don't talk about that. If you look at their official website, they have a statue of St. Joseph with a baby. Oh, baby Jesus. I think it's just named after him. That makes sense. We're learning. I've prematurely dabbed there. I just thought Good was going to score it. I just want to back him. I just want to show some confidence in the boy. The trees are really annoying me in Football Manager. I thought I'd be over them after 7 seasons. No, it still rattles me. Tell you what, the St. Joseph's Primary School website, like the IT blokes, can be well confused when the website goes down because 10 people try to access it at once. Good. Lopez. Where are we going? Where are we going? Nowhere. I love the fact that the game thinks that in Gibraltar, like, there's just houses like this and just grass. Like, I've been to Gibraltar. Doesn't look like this. It's a lovely park. There's a tree fix on FM Scout. I actually tried to get it working and it didn't work for me. And now I've just decided to deal with and live with the annoying trees. I've just told the players I'm far from pleased. The defenders loved it. I'll just confuse the players. You're doing great. I've pissed off half the team there. Apologies, lads. I've misclicked. It's not like me. Not my brand. Oh my! How many should we have scored by now? 3.27. I won't complain. Lopez is having fun today. Julio, where are you going? I want more. More goals. Oh, Good's there. Come on. Is that his hat trick? That is his hat trick, everyone. Remember when I was going to give him away for free? Good is the player that Schmetz thought he was. Schmetz is not that guy, pal. I want more. He's averaging 2 goals a game at the moment in the league. I feel like I've got to keep him in every match just to try and beat Cliff Garcia's record. Oh, he's got another. Shepherd with the assist. Chat, he's actually just having a great time, isn't he? He's just having a lovely time as our 22-year-old. How many will he get this year, is what I'm wondering. Where are the Good haters now? There were some very vocal Good haters in the chat. Where are you? Let's be having you. Not you, Jimothy. But thank you for the thought. Jimothy, I'm not starting a fight with you, I promise. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it a lot. I saw this earlier, but I think when you get a new stadium, whenever it is, it should be called the Cliffside Stadium. I'm on board with it. I was keen to see Good go, and I was wrong. That's why I'm not Gibraltar Apex manager. To be fair, the manager wanted him gone too. I still hate Good. Why are people haters? Oh, Shepherd. It was his first ever goal for the club. I'm not being funny. I think Shepherd might be a baller at left back for us. I don't want to big him up too much. And I know recently he's not trained that well. He's putting in performances. Come on, Good. We don't need to watch the highlight. You know what, chat? I'm going to be a respectful gentleman. I'm going to make some subs just to rotate things around here. Breckin can have a break. Fogden can have a break. And Duru in for Mbida. I'm going to let the subs happen, and then I'm going to respectfully walk down the tunnel and leave the game early, because it's 8-0. I don't want to disrespect St. Joseph's. We've scored. Good scored another. Good did not give a hoot. Duru got 2 assists off the bench. We've won 11-0. I mean, I don't want to say we're running away with the league, but we are running away with the league. Oh, chat, look how good Trincao is. Look how good Trincao is. Oh, please. He's such an obvious signing to make if he's still available in December, even in January. I suppose we should praise good, shouldn't we, really? You were great, mate. Silence the doubters. Any predictions coming up? Take it up with the mods. Trincao wanted between £42,000 and £45,000. Is that what the staff said? Be really good if this inbox item said which player was being scouted, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. 43,000 to 56. It is a bit beyond our budget. But let me dream. I'm going to try a trick, chat, that I taught myself. Are you ready for this? What you do is you change the budgets to remove all the transfer... I can't actually remove all the transfer budget. You change the budgets like this, then you ask for increased transfer budget because the budget's a bit lower. Hadoush is set to sign. Welcome on in. I don't think this trick actually works, to be clear. But, you know, we might as well try it. Experiment. Oh, it worked. Right, they've given me £2.5 million transfer budget. Now, we move the money back into the transfer budget and then go, hey, more wage budget, please. They won't let me do it yet. Can I do it now? I can't. They knew what I was planning. It's not fair. One day we'll appear in this list. Probably won't. But one day we might appear in this list. Will I break my wage budget for Trincao? No. Okay, Mons Calpe's up next. There's a prediction live for the YouTube for the Twitch faithful. Our game. Okay, we've got Mons Calpe, then we've got Europa, then we've got Lex. Mons Calpe in third. I should go full strength here. I wonder if Twitch. I wonder if YouTube will ever do channel points, chat. I'm kind of surprised they've not done their own version of it. That feels like a not difficult thing to add. Maybe it's not very YouTube-y. If we can finish top 8 in the Europa Conference League, that'd be so good. Oh, stretch away. We're chilling. We're finding our rhythm with this team. I think it's safe to say. Dom99C, dude, thank you for the 3 months of the Tier 1. Oh, I'm not... Chat, I don't have enough homegrown players on the bench. Oops. Inaba on the bench for Embiid then. Has Wok recovered yet from the streak loss? I don't know. How are you feeling about the 5-watch streak you're currently on? We're all really proud of your efforts. Okay, early set piece. Julio. Put it on a plate. How many goals is Good going to get this year? Al Hassan. Skies it. Afternoon, Jack. Just finished work for the week and now designing a new beetle weight robot. Appreciate the solid background ambience. Oh, have fun. I never got into robotics, even though I watched so much Robot Wars and BattleBots. It's just a shame. I did product design at, like, A-level. Like, I do actually like building stuff and designing stuff. Also, we've not scored after half an hour. Are we washed? Jack, I just bet 100k on a win. Can you win it? I mean, I'm concerned. Am I a fan of Lego? We have a little bit of Lego in the space household. We did the. I've got one of the F1 Lego cars, but I've not built it because I feel like I might keep it just in the box. But what can I do build? Do you know the Batman wool spread? Do you know the Batman wool? Do people know the set I'm on about? I can't remember the name of it. We built that last year, which was fun. Jack, I don't want to bet you lose. Can you lose, please? Right, what bet on me to lose? Chat, what bet on... I could save my marriage, chat. I could say she was so upset with me for losing a 200 watch streak. I could save my marriage. I could just do that. No, I'm not doing that. She wishes. It's not happening, chat. I'm loyal to you. Imagine if we now lose anyway. Chat, we're half an hour in. We've not scored. I'm not convinced this is going to be a goal. It's not. At what point do I panic? At what point do we start to worry? Inaba's going to come in. Chavez for Breckin. Al Hassan off for Mason. There's 25 minutes left. It's still 0-0. Shepherd makes something magical happen. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's over. Apologies to the believers in my downfall. That was a great assist by Shepherd, by the way. Oh, we love that. Right, so on right, another stinker by Good. Hashtag Madashanin Good scores. Come on. We'll still make the changes. Another one. Where's Good? There he is. There he is. I forgot the dab before. I'll do the triple. Come on. Ever since I started dabbing whenever he scores, he scored more. I think he's just a big fan of dabbing. You know, he grew up in that era. What year was Good born? Damien Good was born in 2007. Chat, when was dabbing big? Like 2017, he would have been 10. He was definitely a dabber. Shepherd, Chavez. Oh my word, we nearly had another. Shepherd's running the show, by the way, at left back here. I don't mean to say how to play the game, but you don't seem to be focused on taking tired players off. I'd be interested to know why. I'm just not paying attention. I'm a streamer. I'm not always playing the game optimally, chat. I don't want to shatter the illusion. I'm just chilled out and operating off vibes. It's a VOB here at Apex. It's a vibes-operated business. Also, Julio, whilst he's tired, he's not that tired. Watch him get injured now. I'm keeping him on the pitch to prove a point. Title for tomorrow stream, dabbing to success in the Conference League. I don't know if there's a stream tomorrow, chat. It's the weekend. Also, I said about streaming Sunday. I don't think I can stream Sunday either, chat. I just remembered I've got plans. Well, we have got plans for Sunday, right? This is how we communicate in our marriage. I just ask her in Twitch chat and she replies. Yeah, she's written yes in all capitals. Oh, yeah, I know what chat. We're going for some crazy golf. Who are you backing, chat? They call me Tiger Works. Doesn't really work as a pun of words, does it? I've tried. Lopez. Where's Good? Good wants the hat-trick. Inaba, Julio. They're queuing up. That's why I've kept Julio on. What will win? We should do a prediction on who will win at mini golf and stream it. Maybe I'll do it as a video. Maybe what can I record a video of us playing mini golf chat? We do a prediction on who wins, then we play the video on stream. It's not even the worst idea I've ever had. Does Wok get anything for Mother's Day? Well, as far as I'm aware, she doesn't have a child. Oh, my word. If she does, that's news to me. That's a ridiculous goal by Lopez. Remember when it looked like we might not win? Just scoring bangers only now. That's a mad goal. Keeper's off his line. See ya. Walker had replied, I do have a child. You. I'm fine. 4-0. We're chilling. Can Lincoln slip up just a little bit? Because they've still not lost since they lost to us. Good man of the match again. Chat, Good is actually cooking. He has a lack of teamwork. I don't care about that. I picked up Inzoi last night, chat. Does anyone know about the game Inzoi? I played a tiny little bit of it. I didn't get to play much of it. It made my PC sound like a jet engine. It's a new game, a bit like The Sims, released by Crafton, or published by Crafton. I don't think the studio itself is Crafton making it. Very pretty game. Didn't even get into any building. I spent like half an hour, chat, learning that you can set up your webcam to point at your face and then it follows your facial gestures with the character. So I just sat there talking to myself, watching the character talk back. How do you spell it? INZOI. It launched into early access today. I don't know if I'll stream it just because it turned my PC into a jet engine. All right, we have Europa FC here. Now, last year I bottled it against Europa FC. Part of me's like, let's rest up the players here. Part of me's like, let's murder this team that ruined my season last year. Jack VTuber phase when, look, never say never. Look at my little scouting assignments I've got going on. Look at them go. Not finding anyone in Africa, which is concerning. I tell you what, our bank balance is looking very, very healthy. Although what is wild is the fact, if we look at income here, that's actually very spread out. That wasn't what I was expecting to. Oh, that's because it's the prize money. Can I just see total income somewhere? I wanted to look at the graph to show the income. If I go to, I know where I can go for this. It's weird, right? The first time we got European football, chat, we got like £8 million. Since then, our bumps of millions have just been like 2.5 million. Like, the difference between the Conference League and Europa League is insane. Dutch Oven is unhappy and wants to go out on loan. Oh, no. Don't break up with me. The playing time as promised hasn't happened, and I want to go on loan in order to play. I'm starting to get the impression that they'd be best to sell you. I knew he'd want to stay. I knew he's a loyal hoe. He wasn't ever going to force a transfer. We're fine. Something weird about calling a player called Dutch Oven a hoe. Wait, did Lincoln draw? Oh, Lincoln drew, chat. It's over. They've bottled the league already. They've bottled the league already. You chokers. If they've now gone to win the league, that is going to be problematic. Julio could have a rest today. We'll play... Is Fogden Regista a terrible idea? Yeah. That is a Do it. We'll do a shuffle. Should we give Saul a debut, chat? You know what, Saul? It's your time to come in. I've got a bit of rotation needed. I've signed you purely for your reputation for half a year. But you are going to get to play here against Europa FC. This is the game he dreamed in playing in as a child. So we got this game, and then what's our next game? Lech. Are Lech good? Their key player is Cockott. Oh my word. He's good, isn't he? I'll tell you what, if I got Champions League football and could just sign a load of players this good, that would be nice. I don't think he won't want to join me. But he is good. I'm a bit jealous. Their facilities are very good at Lech. Also, before this game starts, I'm aware there's a prediction still going. Mods, get ready to manually close it. I reckon Saul at Register. Saul Register, Breckin Cam. That's the play. Cockott, I believe, means prick in Slovakian. Isn't that a great reason to sign a player called Cockott? So I'm just saying prick over and over whenever he scores. Okay, set piece, good. Sonder, where's this going? Chat. Everson Sonder, the Brazilian centre-back, has scored so many goals like that where you expect him to win a header as a centre-back and the ball ends up at his feet and he just baffs it into the back of the net. Look at that. Just booms it in. Okay, mate. Okay. Right, Saul's on the pitch. Welcome, Saul. Heaven. Garcia. Cliff's offside. Cliff's offside. Take a shot, everyone. Take a shot. Owen. 10 gifted. 10 gifted from the one and only Owen LFC Torres. Chat. Show some love. Show some appreciation if you got gifted a sub. Owen, friend of the channel, hero of the channel, some would argue. He's gifted subs right as Saul's about to score. A free kick, he has missed it. Oh, Owen, thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you. Chat, get some love going in the chat. I'm on a bonus G. I don't know why I've dabbed to the G theme tune, but good did score. I nearly pulled a mustard in my neck. I got a bit carried away there. I wasn't having a seizure. I was dabbing to the G song. Come on! That's a goal for the prediction, by the way. Just going to point that out. Oh, my word. Saul's nearly scored again. Is Saul just good at free kicks? What are his free kicks? 15. Makes sense. Oh, Al-Hassan scored now. Saul with the assist. Saul's having a man of the match performance from Register. Come on. Come on, let's be having you. Also, they got our former goalkeeper in goal in Warwick. Questionable goalkeeping. Is that our former goalie in Warwick? It is. Chat, this was our reserve goalkeeper in Season 1. How has he still got a career in the Gibraltar Football League? Look at his ratings. Is there a great goalkeeper shortage? Al-Hassan did miss a lot of pre-season with injury. I'll be honest, he's not really been delivering crazy numbers in the league, but his ratings are very, very good. Will Saul be the oldest Apex player to score? I think he might be. Chat, there's another corner. If he scores, he might be the oldest player to ever score. He's nearly scored. Good's got the rebound. It's his 29th of the year. It's November. It's November and he's got 29. Give him the Ballon d'Or. That was actually a very good finish on the volley. Also, did I say corner? I meant free kick. Chat, I would like to point out, I do know the difference between corners and free kicks. Allegedly. They are quite confusing for me. I'm working on refining it. Oh, Cliff, onside. Should have scored. Cliff, you should have scored. Embiida. Where's good? Oh, it's only just gone wide. What was the prediction, Mods? Mods, what was the prediction we did with the goals with good? Saul's got another free kick. It's the fourth free kick, I think, of the game he's had that we've watched. He's hit the woodwork. His chat. Has he got 3 goals from free kicks? Is that 3 times we've scored where Saul has had a free kick hit the woodwork and then it's bounced straight back to someone? Because I feel like I've seen that multiple times today. Saul free kick. Hitting the post. Easy assist. True. He's passing it off the post. Valid point. He has to play more. He's not registered for Europe. I got register him for later. At this point, it's a tactic, not a coincidence. I can't argue with it. We are cooking this game. Oh my word, Good's there. Is he on? He's on. It's 6-0. He's got a hat-trick. The prediction can be paid out. It was 3 or more, wasn't it? He's got all of them. I thought he was offside for a moment there. Questions have to be asked about Warwick. Can you imagine how different this season might be if I'd sold Good? I was trying to give him away on a free. I think I was just a bit upset and rattled about the previous season. I was trying to give him away on a free. What was I smoking? Cliff. Oh, Cliff. Oh, Cliff, you're so fine. Scoring goals all the time. Hey, Cliff Garcia. It's his 100th goal for chat. I think that was his 100th goal. One moment. Consult history. History. Best 11. Overall. Cliff had 91 goals before this year, and that was his 9th. Cliff Garcia, 100 goals. Stand up. Stand. 1 sec. Standing desk has to be activated. I need a cricket bat. It's a century. Cliff Garcia, I need a cricket bat to the... I'm not doing my hands closed, chat, like I'm holding a bat. I'm not Elon. I'm standing up in respect for that. You've got to clap 100 goals for Cliff. Oh, it's only the 52nd minute. Endoblastics redeemed a hydrate. Fantastic idea. Would be 300 if you knew the offside rule. You know what, chat? You're not wrong. No context Jack clips eating. I will say, chat, when you're watching the stream on Twitch, I know clipping's a bit easier. I do encourage you to clip stuff that's amusing. It definitely makes it easier for me to get some out-of-context clips and random clips for the YouTube season summaries. And there's definitely funny moments I forget about. Like, I know someone last season clipped it and I was like, oh, it's fine, you know, we slipped up against Lincoln, we're going to win the league and everything's going to be okay. Then obviously we didn't. That kind of clip, like, I can get that in the video really easily because someone clipped it. So I can't encourage you enough. If you enjoy the streams and funny stuff happens that you're like, that needs to be in a video, clip it and it will be shipped. I have a couple of YouTube clips. Where do I share them? Great question. I think there's a Discord chat on the Workspace Discord channel. I think there's a channel called Out of Context Jack. And Twitch clips. That's the place to post your clips. Out of context Jack and Twitch clips. That's because half the clips are just me out of context, aren't they? Oh my word. How did we not score? Brecken's ended up in the back of the net. What's this clip that USA List has linked? Should I be concerned? Oh, I know what clip that is. I'm not, you know what? We're not going to watch that right now. But I know what clip it is. Aren't clips out of context by definition? You know what? You could be on to something. Chat, why are they on the attack? Where's my defence? It's fine. Also, I love the standing desk. I should do this more. I don't use the standing desk enough. I feel just alive. Also, for the person who's like, why don't you make subs? I've not made any subs in that game. I was having too much fun. Cliff got 100 goals, you know. I had to be on my feet for it. Lincoln drawing, chat. They've bottled the league already. Damien Good, man of the match again. Look at the bar for form. Last year he got 8 goals in 12. He's got 20 in 8 games so far. He's pretty solid. Right, we play Lech in 4 days. Rest up the players. Chat, Embiid's got 5 assists in 7. Duru's got 10 in 14. Who are we playing at right back? Who is the right option here? It's weird because they're probably very similar overall ability. They're just different types of fullbacks. I mean, assists per 90, they literally have identical assists per 90 minutes. I guess the difference is that Duru has got some of his in the Europa, has played in European games and done it. And Embiid, to be fair, Embiid has also done well in Europe. This is a horrible dilemma because they're both quite good. The one with no assist bonus. Chat knows how I like to think. I think Embiid is probably better in this kind of game where I think Lech might actually attack us a little bit. Like their key man on the left might be Velde. I mean, he's not that scary. I mean, technically I could play both, but that would mean dropping Shepherd, who, I'll be honest, so far is looking like an absolute baller. He's got 6 assists in 6 games in the league and 4 assists in 6 games in Europe. Oh, I hope Lincoln just slip up a bit more so I can continue to hate watch them all year. Oh, yeah. Here's more scout reports on random players. Are any of them any good? Ahmed Kassem. I feel like I recognise him. He's not bad. Swedish international. Versatile. Oh, he doesn't. Financial muscle. What did the scout report say? 12,000. I can't afford that, can I? Can he afford that, Captain? Right, Lech up next. Panjango, mate, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Chat, get some love raised. You know what? I'm fancying a G for that. Thank you, mate. I need to get a G lighter. For people who don't know the G thing, I feel like we just don't explain it at this point. We just let people accept that there's just a random jingle that gets played. They have no idea what G is or who G is. And that is, as far as I'm concerned, is fine. Chat, this guy's got a very, very good scout report with low wage demands. Amatucci. Is he good? He's Italian, so he was born to be a regista, as far as I'm concerned. The other Italian bloke's probably better. Chat, Jadon Sancho's available on a free, and he's only 29. Oh, can you imagine? There's definitely more and more players showing up as available to sign, though. Imagine me signing Jadon Sancho. I've run out of scouting budget. Scouts can have more budget. Scout all these players. I've just given them more scouting budget. What do you mean we don't have enough budget? Hello, Jadon. Now I can scout him. Maybe he'll be interested in December. That's what I'm thinking, chat. Has Zoroli lowered his wage demands yet? Oh, he wants to be a fringe player. I'll chat £2,000. He wanted 8 grand like a month ago. £2,000 for this bloke? Yes. Yes. Chronic Masturbator's gifting subs. He knows I want him. Chronic Masturbator, thank you very much for the gifted subs, mate. Very, very kind of you, chat. Get some love in. If you received a Chronic Masturbation sub, say a big thank you. He only wants a short-term deal. I want it longer term. Come here, mate. Spit on it, shake on it. Welcome to the club. Who else have we got here? Badgie. Is Badgie's not that good. What? Chat, I didn't hit continue though. Why did inbox items just appear? What just happened? The game continued on its own. Matiej Sin, he's not bad. I mean, Creppy's very good. But Zaroli, Claire. All these players with potential. None of who I want. Amatucci, chat, is quality too. Do I get both of them in? Get 2 little Italian centre mids. What? Can we get takeaway tonight? Chat's making me hungry. Amatucci, how much are you asking for? 3 grand. We can afford it. But the thing is, how do I fit them in the team? Chat, is it controversial to say Julio's not improving enough? Like, I love Julio, but there is an issue of he's not improving, and Zaroli is way better. I mean, Julio could still be like a fringy player. It's difficult to... It's difficult to justify, you know? I mean, Julio is still only 19. Like, he's around for a long time, not a short time. I think I have to sign the Italian blokes, chat. For the price they're asking for, they are crazy value for money. Thing is, we didn't really overhaul the team much going into this year anyway. I mean, really, I want Trincao to agree to sign, but that's not happening. They're both very, very good. Oh, I could sign them both. I could just sign them both. This is a Honduran bloke here. This guy's absolutely quality. If he was a chocolate, he's a quality street. Could he play at centre attacking mid? Could he play attacking mid? Thing is, he'd always be better as a registry like player. Actually, Zaroli could end up playing attacking mid. Zaroli's so well rounded. And he can play anywhere down the spine. We've been having issues as well already with injury. Where's Brecken? Oh, one set chat. I never adjusted the... Why would it not... It won't let me change the wage budget. Oh, for God's sake. It's because I've got offers based on the transfers. It'll be fine. Zaroli's a top ball-playing centre-back. I ain't seeing it. Chat is overcooking. A top quality centre back. I consider myself somewhat of a chef. I think that's a reach of a cook. Amatucci is better, isn't he? Like, if you were going to sign one... I don't even know. I think they're both very good. Amatucci's quality for £3,000. Hey, Jack, I heard you've been playing Pokemon Unite. Would you like to join my Unite squad? MILF Creamers. I don't know if that's satire or not, but I'm all for it. Or is it my LFC Reamers? Trains Zaroli to play in goal. Fair point. Thing is, chat, Julio's not been developing, but his training ratings haven't been that bad. Anyway, we're playing Lech in this next game. This is a European game. You know what? We'll worry about the whole dilemma of European players later. I think those two centre mids are very good. I think if I was going to get one, I'd get Amatucci. Is that fair? But I think for the price of £2,000 a week, it's probably worth getting both of them in. This guy's so well-rounded. I know he's not got any attributes like a yellow. They're all blues, you know. They're lots of teens, early teens, but there's so many of them. Right, chat, we need to do a save. You know the deal by now. It's game 3 of the Conference League. This is the halfway point. A win here, we're into the knockouts. That's what's happening right now. A win against Lech, we are into the knockouts early. We're currently top. I want to keep the goal difference and the vibes going. They've got one man I fear in Kokot. He's good. I wish I could sign him. He won't join me. In terms of our team news, no injuries, no suspensions. It's a full strength 11 and bench. And we, my friends, we are ready to rumble. I was going to say we're heading to Poland. Actually, they're coming here. They're in at back garden. And we're not going to let them play with our football. We're going to control possession. Going to take the game to them. They're going to play a 4-3-3. And we're going to do our business. That's what's going to happen right now. Look at that. Predictable. Boring. Kokot, their best player, playing out wide. Got to be fearful of him. Everyone else does not scare me. Maybe they should. Maybe I'm getting complacent. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, let's do this. Come on. I need to drop my pen. Mbida immediately. Why not? Good. Doesn't get there, but it's dangerous. Julio. Shepherd, the left back. Hits the side netting. Endoblastic. 12 months. Thank you, mate. Friend of the channel. I appreciate you. Was Mike on at Fjolnir? Was it Mike? I think it was Mike on at Fjolnir. The streets will remember. Okay, I mean, 17 minutes in, nothing is happening. I say that. We're having a shot. There's not pressure on us. 7 points was enough to get the knockouts last year with good goal difference. We're already on 6. We're chilling. We don't have to put pressure on the lads. And you know what? We don't need to put the pressure on them anyway, because Damien Good has scored. And yes, I have got the standing desk active. We're ready to go. I can dab with freedom. We can score with fire. We can play our football with desire. It's 1-0. Let's have no chance. Come on. Good gets a goal. Fogden and Julio are chilling. And they've had one shot on target after 40 minutes. This game is in our control, but it could change quickly. I can't believe that I was getting ready to sell good on a free. Like, that would have been an error, wouldn't it? Oh, my word. Great save, Areola. Areola is still only here on loan. I need to work out if we sign him or not. I feel like he's been fine. No, you know what? He's doing very well. He's not had many heroic nights, but he just does the business in a way previous goalkeepers did not do. Okay, is that going to be the half? That is going to be the half. Okay. We're a goal up. In front of the crappy trees of Gibraltar, we're doing the business. Damien Good with the solitary goal in this one. A weird game thus far. Like, we're in control. We're having momentum on our side, but until we get another goal, I'm not going to feel relaxed. Fogden's picked up an early booking. I'm going to take him off and bring in Groves at defensive midfielder. He is our vice-captain. He's going to take the armband off Garcia because I'm going to take him off and bring in Lopez. And on the left, it's going to be Mason. I feel like Mason, right, and Al Hassan, they are dicing it out for the left attack in mid-position this year. We're hitting a world where Mason probably has to start starting over Al Hassan. Mason's numbers and goals have just been better. "25 minutes left. A goal to the good. I'd love another just to relax, but a win is a win. And if they're not creating too much, that's fine. I say that. They've gone more attacking. I don't really want to change anything. They've subbed off their scary player who I was fearful of, so that's a positive sign. I mean, this is awful. This is not a good game of football. Apologies to those of you watching at home. There's 5 minutes of added time. Nothing's happening. Well, I'll go for a sleep then. See you later. Is it ended? It's ended. Imagine if there'd been a goal. I was hoping I was going to manifest something. It's a good goal. There's the difference maker. It's an awful game of football. I mean, Editor Harrison's delighted. That was the easiest game he's ever had to edit. Nothing happened. But we are still top. AEK have got a good goal difference. Roma have got a good goal difference. But I was going to say we're looking good for top 8. The reality is that it's still very close behind us. But we're doing what we need to do right now. And we got a clean sheet. That's another 500,000 as well, chat. Another 500,000 there. It's all adding up, isn't it? Are we going to get to 10 million in the balance at some point? Jack, what would be the best role to play alongside a Regista at CDM? I mean, if you were asking me, I'd say a defensive mid on support. But Segundo Volante can be good if you want a slightly more attacking option. Areola's been such an improvement from past years. Yeah, I feel like he's good. The thing is, he's also improving. But I'm just concerned that he'd ask for too much. Yeah, he doesn't even want to join me permanently. He's been solid. I don't feel like... I don't look at him and think, this is my forever solution. Do you know what I mean? I look at him and go, solid goalie, does what I need him to do. Next European game, by the way, is against Rook. We got Lions after the international break. Oh, there's an international break now. I could sign the players now. Get them in. That was a good little result. Their team was not bad, by the way. Oh, Zaroli. Am I doing it? I think I am. I think I am. Fringe player, squad player. I feel like fringe players are probably going to be on £2,000 in the coming years, so it kind of just makes sense. Welcome in, Kevin. Kevin! Just meant to be. That's not the reason I've signed him, just to be clear. I'm going to train him as a shadow striker. I want him to pick up centre attacking mid better. Round off his physicals if he can slightly. Focus on his ball control as well. What English teams are in the Conference League? Fantastic question. Are there any English teams in the Conference League? Chat, I can't see any. Did someone bottle it in the qualifying rounds? It looks to me like we had a bottle in the qualifying rounds, unless I'm blind. Am I blind? I'll tell you what, finishing in the top 8 would be really big because it probably guarantees me dodging like Roma, Hajduk or Borussia Mönchengladbach or any of these big teams. I could go and search through the many qualifying rounds to work out who bottled it, chat, but I'm fearful if I start looking through the qualifying rounds, I'm just stuck looking at qualifying rounds forever, just lost. Can you see the English team that bottled it? Aberdeen bottled it. I say they bottled it. They lost to Dinny Pro. I can't see an English team, but I could just be blind. Let's be honest, this is an awful screen to look at, and I'm scrolling through it very quickly. I don't see an English team. Is it possible that England didn't have a Conference League spot because like a winner won, the past winner like qualified through? I'm not even sure. Check the Prem table from last season. I've not got the Premier League loaded, chat, so I can't do that either. Otherwise, I agree that'd be much easier. Also, what happened here with Dynamo Minsk and Inter, whatever this team's called? That is just mean that they're just bullying Andorran teams. Dynamo Minsk should be thrown out for that. Chat, where's the teams? Teams! Oh, yeah, this is... Chat, you guys are smart. There was no English team in it. Did you even know that that team screen existed, chat? Did you know? I bet you didn't. It's okay to admit you didn't know that that team screen existed because I'd forgotten it existed. It shows you where they entered and where they got knocked out. Good screen, isn't it? Great screen. How many English teams are in the other comps? Brighton and Man U are in the Europa League. Oh, and in the Champions League, there's 6 English clubs. So I guess Newcastle qualified in the Conference League spots but won the Europa League or something. Then Arsenal won the Champions League as well. Because I don't have England loaded, I can't just look at the league table. Will I load the Prem at some point? I probably won't, just because with this save game, I need to be able to get through seasons quickly, and there's big gaps between some of our league games. The thing is, whilst I've not got the league loaded, chat, I've got the database size set up so that every single team is like fully fleshed out. So really bargy. He's unhappy at the moment at Liverpool, but all the teams, like even in leagues I've not got loaded, have got proper lineups. I wonder if the other Italian bloke's going to join us. Maybe this is why Romagnoli's come in. Romagnoli's come in and all the Italian children want to join. Can you still see their finishing positions from last year? No. No, you can't. What was in the players retired? The game retains a population of regens. I don't know if people know this. Chat, you can like force load in players into Football Manager and not have the leagues active. And the game will endeavour to keep the number of players in the database at whatever number it's set at. It will fluctuate by a few thousand, but they'll always have squads. Oh, Cliff's out for 4 weeks to 2 months. Oh, Cliff. Oh, tears. Tears running down my eyes. I mean, it's an international break, so I guess there's worse times to get injuries. Is Aroli starting over Julio? I think he probably is. Would that be my best 11? At the moment, it probably is. That might change immediately if the other Italian bloke comes in. I'm not injecting Cliff, chat. We don't condone Cliff abuse. Oh, Lorenzo Amatucci. Welcome in, Lorenzo, don't know why I'm saying it like that. I just sound racist, don't I, really? Let's be honest. Sorry to the Italian viewers. I'm still bitter about the Euros. Forgive me. Can Zaroli already speak English? I think Jude Bellingham idol. Love that. Love that. I guess he can already speak English. Yeah, he can. Doesn't need a language course. Right, Amatucci, here you are. Now, the question is, chat, how am I keeping the homegrown quota in check? Do I need Lopez and I think Al Hassan gets dropped for Mason. I mean, Cliff's injured now anyway, isn't he, for the moment anyway? So that makes it a bit easier for the foreseeable future to have Zaroli on the bench. Do lack a little bit of depth in the wider areas with Cliff injured. I mean, that looks pretty balling to me. Amatucci, hello, mate. You're going to learn to roam and play make. And because you have no composure, we're going to teach you that too. The squad seems way too large. I'll be honest. Yeah, it's a bit on the bigger side. It's 32 players. What I will say is you've got players like Saul and Romagnoli who are here just for the reputation. Chat, there is an argument that Romagnoli should be playing at centre-back, if I'm being completely honest. Also, Aidan Heaven's declared for... Is he going to play for... Chat, is Aidan Heaven going to play for Gibraltar? Is Aidan Heaven about to play for Gibraltar in the international break? Hold the phone. Why have they not called him up? He's donning the flag. Lads, he wants to... Star player for his country. His country is Gibraltar. He thinks he's Gibraltarian. Go on, get him in the national team. International break coming up. Was he at the bottom? Chat, was he there? Is he there? Where is he? Oh, chat, he's there. Aidan Evans about to become a Gibraltarian international. Oh, he's played. Tears in my eyes. I did that. Not Lincoln. That was me. Welcome into the national team. Chat, try and get the national team job. If it becomes available, I'll go for it. I didn't actually contribute, chat, just because I'm just stealing Lincoln's efforts. Breckin is going to declare for Gibraltar as well, probably in January. Fogden and Amatucci. I mean, the fact that I actually have an Italian regista now. It feels like an authentic playthrough. I do like Julio, and Julio will get game time, but I can't really justify his inclusion, can I? Your birthday in game. Happy birthday, Tyler, in 2029. Aidan Evans been thankful for the debut. I am underwhelmed by Julio's development. When Julio first joined us, he was listed as having loads of potential. He has not improved. I don't want to alarm anyone. He is not getting better. Also, I saw a news item here. Loran. Oh, Loran's a quality wonder kid in FM this year. He's actually pretty good in this save game. Surprised Cincinnati paid that much for him. Doesn't always develop. That's cool that he developed. I feel like I should try and sign more English players as we get further into the future. Oh my word. Bobo Star, 87. Thank you for the gifted chat. Get some love in the chat. I'm going for a G for that. Why is it so loud? Thank you, Bobo Star. USB, like, pay your taxes in the chat. Thank you very much, Bobo Star. Very, very kind of you. Mason Groves is unhappy, mate. Look. He'll get over it. He'll get over it. Oh, yeah, I need to adjust the budget. Thank you, USA. Let's boom. I fixed the wage budget, everyone. I fixed it. I wonder if I can offer Saul a job as a staff member now. No. That would have been good, wouldn't it, to save some money. Jack, has not from the G Company claimed the song and copyright struck the stream? No, fortunately not. Oh, I can't believe Aiden Evans playing for Gibraltar. That makes me happy. I love this series. The original Apex is the first FM one you watch. Hey, appreciate the love. I'm glad people are still here from the original Apex series. Lucas Edwards is unhappy. Who wants to tell him he's not playing for me anymore? You know what? I'll just ignore him. He'll go away. He'll get bored. Sure, there's some Spaniards who can become Gibraltarian. So the issue, we'll say the issue. Players born in the UK pick up Gibraltarian nationality and eligibility in 2 years. For players outside the UK, they have to have 5 years in the country before they become eligible for the national team, which is why Aiden Heaven became Gibraltarian so soon and why Brecken will become a Gibraltarian soon. I think it might be the same with Fogden as well. He was actually born in England, in Gillingham. So he was technically born in the UK. And he's picked up the days required to play for the national team if he wanted to. But it looks like, at least for now, he's holding out on an Irish call-up. Jack, quick question. Do you prefer doing live content or series such as Pot to Prem? I think it's a bit different. I like streaming. I love having this routine that we've got with streaming at the moment. But, like, the reality is that videos do just, like, make more money, if I'm being completely honest. Like, people like VOD content. But at the same time, I've been really, really enjoying this as a bit of a change of pace. Jadon Sancho only wants £48,000 to £62,000, chat. Only, he says. He'll be the first non-English Gibraltarian national. I think it'll be Angel. Angel will technically be eligible in 240 days to be the Gibraltar national team goalie. And considering the current goalie for the Gibraltar national team is Coling, and there's a pretty good chance he ends up being their goalie for at least a little bit. Just bought the league as Apex to link him with John Duran. That is cursed, but I love it. Is it just random if players decides to change nationality? It's a combination of things. Basically, it boils down to the fact the player doesn't think they'll get called up for the nation that is their primary nationality. And then if there's like a decision where it's a player who hits a certain age, it'll be based on reputation, potentially which one they played for at youth level and a few other factors. Will Owen Goodman not get Gibraltarian citizenship? You know what, Don? I'd forgotten about him because he's just in the youth team. Yeah, Owen Goodman, chat, will technically be Gibraltarian in 56 days. Remind me not to sell him in January. Will I manage the Gibraltar national team? When/if the job comes up, yes. But they changed manager not that long ago, and I don't think they're going to change manager anytime soon. Although they have been absolutely battered in their World Cup qualifiers, so maybe they'll fire him. It's always weird, right, with a nation like Gibraltar, because the reputation expectations are so low, it's actually almost hard to get the manager fired. Yeah, Lincoln drew against Mons Calpe, which was very nice. That lifted a bit of pressure off us in the league. I feel like I constantly want to be checking the free agent list, chat, for those players that have demands just getting lowered. Jaden, do you want to have a chat? No. Francisco, have you lowered your demands yet? No. Chat, who were the other players we looked at? It was like Buckman and stuff, right? Lewis Hall. Chat, Lewis Hall is 25 and available as a free. I can't afford him. Imagine if I had reputation and money. Me IRL. Imagine if I had reputation and money. Imagine the team I'd be building. We'd have Lewis Hall playing for Gibraltar in 2 years. It's very upsetting. Buckman's still available. Wants to be a squad player. How about impact sub? Oh, it's so reasonable. It's so reasonable. I'm clicking a pen aggressively if you're wondering what the noise is. Don't mind me. I will check his injury history. But Tarek is very good. Okay, that is a bit concerning. He has had quite a lot of injuries. He did break his leg once. But he's been okay since then. Yeah, so Singh broke his leg. It's true. Is it worth it? I'm not sure it is. The injury proneness is the issue. But he is good. But injury proneness. Oh. How does he compare with Heaven? I mean, those two would be a fun back two, but the other issue I've got is, because of homegrown stuff, that would drop Sonder out the first team completely. Sonder's not really put a foot wrong, but I am concerned about the fact he might not have that much potential. And he might already be at his peak. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait and see if he even replies to me. I would love to sign Lewis Hall. Does he want to come on trial? Lewis, you want to come to Gibraltar for a week? No, he doesn't. I should just sign loads of English players that will get Gibraltarian nationality. Like Hackford would be quality for the Gibraltar national team. But he is also injury prone and hates important matches. Same with this guy. Which team was the first COD World Champs? Would that be Farico Impact? Assuming you're talking about the official World Championships. So that would have been... oh gosh, who would it have been? Parasite... Oh, I can't even remember the other guys' names. It's a Killer. Parasite, Killer. I can't remember the other two guys. Feel like one begins with an M. Murex. There you go. And Karma was there as well. See, I do know, chat. I do know some stick knowledge. Trial English players for 2 years to get nationality. That's 200 IQ. I'm still thinking about Alutu here as well. I don't know if I need Alutu too, but he's good as well. But he's capped for Nigeria, so he'll never play for Gibraltar. Get rid of him. I just won the National League playoff final, an FA Trophy with Truro. Any tips to the step up to League 2? Honestly, it's the smallest step up in any English pyramid step. You should be okay. How about the first Apex LAN? If we're talking about Apex Legends, I've never watched Apex Legends esports, I'm afraid to say. I don't know my stick knowledge there. Right, it's the Classico, everyone. It's ourselves versus Lions. They're in 10th. Have they won a game yet? They must have won a game. They've won one match. Shout out to Lions. Glasses have won 3 this year. They're on the up. I like the fact Jallo is second top goal scorer in the league with 6. Then it's good with 20. Right, I'm going to play Zoroli in this game alongside Amatucci because they're not registered for the Champions League. We'll give Groves some game time because he's unhappy about not playing. Daru can have the game at left back. And we'll bring in Valenzuela at right back. Baffin. And Romagnoli can have the game too. I am really rotating the team here, but I feel like we should probably do that at this point. I hate what space. How good is your under-23s in terms of current ability and potential ability? It's good enough. I don't feel like I have to keep a constant pipeline of talent in the under-19s. The thing is, the under-19s, right, I can only sign players who are 18. Like, players younger than that won't join me immediately, so it's kind of a bit... Not pointless, but it's difficult to maintain this squad. But in terms of the under-23s, like, we've got arguably too much talent. I'm hoarding players, chat. I'll be honest, I've got a problem. I'm hoarding players. I'm hoping some of them will declare for Gibraltar, some of them will develop, and maybe the rest I can loan out to other Gibraltarian clubs. I wonder how Amatucci and Zoroli are going to do here. Part of me is like, I should rotate good. I want him to score as many goals as he can this year. Under 19 could be fun for released English youngsters to become national team players. I think that's probably what it'll end up being a little bit of, to be honest. I don't think any of your players are registered for the Champions League. You know what? It's a valid point. We all knew what I meant. Right, chat? Right. Right, Amatucci making his debut with Zoroli at DM. It's a B team for this game with good up front, just because I want him to keep getting goals. We've got a big European game midweek against a Ukrainian side who were actually quite good when I looked at them before the group stage. They might have actually been the best team that we have to play, which is a bit bizarre, really, because their seeding was one of the worst. They don't often qualify for European football, but they were actually good. Right, Zoroli, where are we going? Through the middle. Hey, Makarenko. Hi. Amatucci, welcome. Oh my, I thought he was going to bag it in. That would have been good. Yeah, that's definitely the plan, Marius, to do domestic loans eventually. I think that's like a slightly longer term concern, but it's definitely on my radar. It's not my first rodeo in Gibraltar. I don't know if we'll ever get to like the 2090 season like I did with my college save game where I was director of football only that I did in my own time. Might be a bit beyond us. Zoroli's very white in the match engine. Yeah, I did notice that. Duru. Bath. I've just realised, chat, we can go like, baby left back, Duru, 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 baby left back, Duru, Duru, Duru. Look, but it doesn't work, does it? There's definitely a baby shark chant in there. Maybe it's America, Duru, 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 America. Move on, move on. Let it go, Jack. So I think next stream chat will be on Monday, just as a heads up. On Monday at midday, hopefully if all goes to plan, the Season 6 recap will be going up. And then about half an hour to 45 minutes after that's gone up at midday, we'll be live with more Apex. That's the plan. Okay, good from the penalty spot. Is it a premature dab? I'm going for it. Never doubted him. I didn't really commit to the dab there, but it worked. It went in. Just do a Daru chant to the sandstorm. Daru sandstorm. Daru, Daru, Daru. Doesn't really work, does it? Daru's too... It's just a bit too much. Why not get a week entry for us working types? Because I don't work weekends. Except when I do, because I'm obsessed. Like, I've got mini golf to beat Walkout on Sunday, chat. You got to respect that. I've got a championship to prepare for. I've got to be in peak physical condition. Like Maradona is there doing a roly-poly. Was that an Amatucci assist, by the way? Oh, it was. Welcome to the team, my new little Regista friend. I tell you what, if he'd missed that somehow, that would have annoyed me. It's great to see Maradona back, you know, in the team. People say, your squad's too big, Jack. They're right, but I like to keep players like Maradona around for games like this one. You know, he's just a nice, familiar, smiley face. I really want takeaway, but I think Wok's doing lasagna chat. So, you know what? Lasagna vibe. Can't argue with it. Petition if she... oh, my word. Sorry. Dab. Petition if she beats you, you have to do the Penta stream. Look, I don't lose mini-golf to Wok. Me and her have not gone for mini-golf in almost a year because the last time I beat her so badly into the ground, she retired. I don't let her win, chat. I'm not that kind of gentleman. I'm a competitive MF. Oh, chat, what takeaway does what want? She'll want jerk chicken. There's some really good jerk chicken places around us. Daru. Maradona. Groves doesn't get there. I'm just looking at good. And I expect. Get KFC. Oh, the thing is, we had a lot of fried chicken last weekend when we went for Korean barbecue. And then I had a lot of fried pork when we then did hot pot on Monday. I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'll have more fried meat today. I feel bad for Lions. Like, Lions are trying their hearts out in this game, and I'm here just having a chat about food. There's levels to this game. Maradona scored another. Make him stop. I love this man. Bit of an over-top celebration, mind you. Jack's turning even more Asian. Chat, Asian food's good. I am an Asian food enjoyer. To be fair, I just like all food. Look at me. I love any food. Also, I'm hoping maybe, it might be next week, it might be the week after, chat. The Work the Space merch store will be rebooting. So if you'd like to get like a Park to Prem shirt or some other merch bits that I'm working on, keep your eye out. I moved merch stores a few years ago and went with a company that was based in America. That's a ridiculous free kick. And the fees were always very expensive for like UK shipping, which when the majority of people who watch stuff from the UK are from the UK is counterintuitive. This is a shirt that I got from the place I'm going back to do my merch. I got this shirt made like 4 years ago and it still lasts. Like the material's good on this shirt. And I wear this shirt a lot. So, yeah, if you're into your merch, or you're not into your merch, but you're just into me, you just think I'm a lovely lad, and you want to help support the content, we're going to have tangible, physical things. Mugs. There was the option for Christmas decorations. I didn't think they'd catch on. If anyone does want a Park Supreme bauble, you know, maybe we can make exceptions. Can we get Workspace foamed fingers? That's my kind of merch. Oh, Zaroli scores. Welcome to the team. Hey, take it easy, Minty. Have a lovely weekend, mate. Is there a part to being done at the moment? There is not. There's on a break for a little while. I would like to do like football shirts, like an Apex football shirt, but the issue is it's like manufacturing costs and also having a partner to work with on that because it's not something that a typical merch store would fulfill. Can we get a white shirt with Cliff Garcia's face on it, smiling and nothing else? That might be... What about Cliff Garcia just peeking over like a drawn-on pocket? How does that sound? Hey, Makarenko. I'm going to chat. You know what? I want to play one more game before today. We could be here all day. I'm going to sim to the end of the game. I'm showing mercy to Lions. I say that. Makarenko went on and scored 2 more. So was much mercy being shown? Not really. An American flag, but each star is Cliff's face. What, Mr. Trash Talk? What did I say? Nothing, dear. Nothing. Chat agree with me here. Bail me out. Don't get me in trouble. The fact Cliff's injured at the moment is upsetting me. Oh, look how rested our team is for Europe. This is great. So the team we're taking on is Rook in this next game. They are a Ukrainian side who have this guy, Marco, as their key player. They were the lowest seeded team that we've been drawn against. I guess they just don't normally play in this competition. Their squad is good. Like, I know it's easy to look at them and go, well, they're low seeded. They're going to be bad. Like, their team is pretty solid, if I might say so. Like, Marco's their key man. Like, they have got talent. Like, this guy's really not bad either. If I flick through, yeah, they've got some younger squad players, but their actual, like, starting 11 has, like, actual proper footballers. This ain't a freebie. Yeah, Jeff knows. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the lasagna. Jeff, I appreciate the attempt to wingman me there. Thank you very much for trying. Ariola's on the verge of a clean sheet milestone, chat. It's November. Have we just never had a good goalkeeper? I guess I changed goalkeeper last year. Oh, do I sign him? He's good, but is he great? According to my staff, he'd be the 7th best, but my staff are capping. Oh, the thing is, when Rodriguez is back, Rodriguez plays at centre-back, and I don't know if Bookman's an upgrade enough on Heaven. I don't think he's the play, chat. I'm going to be honest, I don't think he's that guy. I think the centre mid's made sense because we've been suffering a bit with depth at centre mid, and they're both like very well-rounded players. Like Amatucci is literally one of our best players. Oh, so he has an average rating of 10. Really pleased with your last game. Well done. Rook only got promoted from the Ukrainian Amateur League in 2015. There you go. That's probably why they have a low seeding. Now, chat, I want lasagna. To be clear, Wok, I've said how much I want lasagna today. Chat's trying to get me in trouble. And I'm not having it. Chat, don't fuck me like this. Come on, chat, get it together. I'm getting in trouble with the missus because of chat. Right, we need to do the you know the deal by now. It's the YouTube intro, everyone, for the next game. 3 games down, 3 wins. Let's make it 4. We're taking on the lowest seeded team we've got to play in the Ukrainian side, Rook. Expectation is for them to play a 4-3-3. In their team, Marco here is their best player. He's good. He's not great. I feel like on paper we've got the advantage. Chat, I really want Lewis Hall to join me, and he just won't. In terms of team news, Cliff Garcia injured. 2 more new signings. Yes, I'm making more signings outside the transfer window. Don't stop me. Lorenzo Amatucci has joined us. Regista in the making. Italian Stallion got a 10.0 on his debut. And we also picked up Zoroli. 2 young Italian players, both released, both available for really cheap wages for the quality they offer. Obviously, neither is registered for Europe at the moment. I think I can register them for the next games. Wait, no, scratch that. I forgot. We only play 6 games in the Conference League. In all the other European competitions, you play in January and can re-register things. I can't do that. Okay, team news for this one. Pretty standard. Cliff's injured, so Lopez is going to come in and play out on the right-hand side. He doesn't have to play centre attack in mid today, he'll be pleased to know. Elsewhere, Julio, who, to be honest, he might be a bit of an endangered species with Amatucci joining us, is going to play at Regista for this one. We will see how he fares. Don't worry, Thiago Silva. I assume that's the real Thiago Silva watching the stream. I have already saved before this game in case I need it. Don, you've just redeemed a checkout of a player at literally the worst time. I can't believe you've done this. Don, who do you want me to check? Editor Harrison, I'm sorry, edit this out of the video. Don's decided he hates you. You want me to check the club coefficient after the game? We'll do that. I love you, Don, but you've rattled me that. I thought you were going to make me look at some random player. After I got trolled by YC last game, I don't know who I can trust anymore. Or last stream, rather. Okay, we are playing in Ukraine. Let's do this. Na 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 na. How was that? I'll work. I've done it before every game. Harrison, just edit that out of the video. Okay, 50 minutes into this game, they've maybe had the better of the play. We lost against Hammarby in the second leg in the qualifying rounds. Besides that, we've not slipped up yet. I want to keep that going. Could have a chance here. Breckin, oh my word. Kian. You know what? Salih Ufay at centre attack mid was an absolute god for us. I was worried when we lost him. I'll hold a man to say it. I was concerned. Maybe I didn't need to be concerned. Also, why are we playing with a winter ball? The ball is hard to see. Maybe that's why the keeper let it in. It's 1-0. It does not matter. Praise the players. Get a big swig from the water bottle. Oh, don't score now. Oh, my word. What a save, Areola. We love that. Wait, penalty check? Eh? For what? For what? For what? Where was the foul? Show me the replay. Why is Sondra pushed over Broke off the ball? I know it's a penalty. I don't need to see that bit. Right. Areola, save me. Save me, Areola. It's 1-1. I'm fuming. What a stupid goal to concede. That's annoying, isn't it? Nikitin scores. Areola can't get down to it. Julio. Oh, Julio. Make something creative happen, oh, Julio. Fogden. Al Hassan inside. Nice little bit of play there to draw in a load of players. Bit of space now on the far side if we can get the ball over there. Shepherd is there. Where's he going? Inside, outside? He doesn't know. How can they know where he's going? This works. This is nice. Al Hassan, space in between. Gets fouled. Is that not a pen, ref? We've still got it. Mbida pulls it. Good! It's blocked wide. It's blocked wide. We are knocking on the door. Julio's over the corner. Goods at the near post. Doesn't get there. I mean, I really want top 8 in the Conference League now. And to do that, I want to try and do it without losing a game. Not just because that would be nice, but the £500,000 for every win is fairly useful for a club of our size. Maybe a chance here. Breckin, he should go short here. He should go short. He does. I've seen it. I don't know why Al Hassan has shot, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know why he's decided to shoot there. That was an error. Right, encourage the players. You know what? On the road, we are underdogs, I think, I'd say statistically. In terms of reputation, we're underdogs in this game, even if their coefficient is high. You know, we come from tiny little Gibraltar. We're just a humble little football club. That was Romagnoli just in the reserves. Nikitin for them, the penalty goal scorer, gives it back to Sitch. Inside, I don't like this. I don't like this. What are we doing? Good save, Areola. I tell you what. Areola in goal. Working business for us. Have I considered having it Regista? I haven't. But I've just signed a new Regista anyway. But yeah, I mean, Heaven could maybe play Regista. I've got other options. He's very good at centre-back too. 1-1. I'll be honest, we were not very good in that game. Far from pleased. Don't want to throw Damien Good under the bus just yet, but 6.4 for him. And Beda's on a booking. I'm going to bring in Duru early. Elsewhere, Lopez has struggled out on the right. You know what? Eda Mason, come on down. It's like he's won on a game show. Let's get him onto the pitch as well. I probably could have made those changes at half-time and saved a stoppage. They've got a free kick. Dangerous area, perhaps. Edson Fernando whips it in. Half-headed away. Still with Edson Fernando. This is scary. This is scary. Runich. Areola makes another save. Our keeper is keeping us in this. I'm not enjoying what I'm seeing. I feel like right now, we want to slow down the tempo, pass the ball out from the back, and just try and hold on to the ball a little bit more. We're away from home. They've had 60% of the ball. They're dominating possession. We just need to slow it down. Keep the ball ourselves. Build it out from the back. I'll put it to distribute to the centre-backs, I think, actually, here in transition rather than full-backs. They're playing with a lone striker and wingers, so one of our centre-backs should always be free. There's a lot of space as well in front of their centre-mids. I'm not sure I need Fogden staying back like he is right now. You know what? I'm going to bring in Groves. I'm going to play him as a centre-mid on attack. And move Breckin across. And in transition, we're actually going to look for the underlapping runs of Groves through the middle. Alisson is on a booking as well, which is really annoying. I'm going to bring in Singh and play him on the right. I'm shuffling the deck and hoping it's going to work out in our favour. We've been second best in this game. This is the first game all year where I feel like we've been bullied. I miss Cliff. Anyone else miss Cliff Garcia? Set piece to deal with. Might need Areola to bail us out again. He can't. It goes in. They score from the penalty spot on a free kick, but, I mean, they deserve it on the balance of play. Is the unbeaten dream unfolding before our very eyes against the lowest seeded team? This is why the seeding system doesn't really work in the Conference League. New teams emerge in this competition who've never played in European football from reasonably good leagues. And they're a lot better than the ranking for them suggests. You know what, though? We still got a chance here. Mason, on off the bench, shoots! Hits the woodwork. How has that not gone across the line? That was such a good chance. Still maybe an opportunity here. Shepherd, the left back. Groves hits the crossbar again! Oh my... How? How? 5 minutes of added time. Is there to be any late drama here? No. Chances wasted at the death. Knew it was going to be a tough game. Bit annoying that a penalty ended up being a difference maker there. It really swung the game. If I want to find a positive, we're still in the top 8. 2 games remain for us. They are against Sheriff, who are down in 33rd. And the other game we have is against Partizan, who right now are directly behind us. So that's going to be a tasty game coming up shortly. No cliff, no win. True. True. I actually don't feel like we played that badly. Coping. Huffing the cope. I know they had the better XG. The penalty obviously gives them like a 0.8. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we have to check the coefficient now for Don. Let's do that right now. Right. National club coefficients. We are going to be on 20.4, ladies and gentlemen. Can we hear who? Woo! Right now, that's going to put us above Hungary, Azerbaijan, Cyprus, and Slovakia. So that'll be 4 positions gained. Does that equate to anything? Oh, our team skipped the first qualifying round of the Conference League. Huge. Is it better to use a preset or is it better to use a preset or to use a tactical preset and make it a little bit of changes? I don't know what you mean by that, Shane plays. The presets of Football Manager are pretty good, just as a starting point, if you want to find a tactical style that might work if you don't know what you're doing. Chat, good did vanish in that last game. I'll admit it. Good went missing. Right, we've got Lynx, then College, then Partizan and Friends. But I'm just looking at the time. Chat, I said today was going to be a shorter stream. It's literally been 5 hours long and we've played through 3 months of football. Yeah, pretty much 3 months of football. There's been a lot of Football Manager played today. I do feel like we're in a pretty darn good spot. Also, in the league, we've only conceded 2 goals. We're bloody massive. To be fair, Lincoln are sat there going, we've only conceded 2 goals too. Yeah, do one. You've scored 3 times less. Oh, today has been fun. Does FN give you money for going through the first round if you go straight into the second round? I'm not sure, is the honest answer. Weirdly, normally when you do a European run, in a lot of situations, you don't really look at the finances that much. The finances matter so much more for us here. Like if you're a Premier League club, you just shrug your shoulders, don't you, when you win games and get the prize money through. For us, every bit of money is game-changing. You know what, chat? I'm going to ask for improved facilities. And there's not really much else to request, is there? A new contract as well. Can they give me more than £15 a week to round off the stream for the week? We will be live next week on Monday, chat. That is going to be the next stream. Monday afternoon, midday, UK time. There will be a video dropping of the Season 6 wrap-up, and then we're going to be continuing on with Season 7. Is it better to use a tactical preset and make no tactical tweaks, or use a tactical preset and make little tweaks, or is it better to get tactics from websites like FM Arena? Look, Shane, I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. You do you, son. I already answered your question once. Oh, I get a new contract. Chat, are they going to give me more than £15? Any reason why I'm not live tomorrow? It's the weekend, and I don't usually work weekends, is the simple answer. It might sound a bit stupid and a bit pretentious, chat. There's football on as well, so I'll be watching the FA Cup. But this is my job at the end of the day, and I do like to have time off to enjoy my partner who also works during the week. They're willing to offer me a new 3-year deal on £15 a week. How about 20? Okay, yep, that's fine. I'll have my £15 and take it like a good little boy. I get it. Cheers, Dylan. Appreciate the vote of comp. £15. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Right, we won't know if the training facilities are sorted till next week, but you know what? That's a fun little thing, I think, to wait on. The fact I'm on £15 a week and my assistant is on £3,000 a week is very, very funny. I am being exploited by the chairman. It is safe to assume. A reminder that in the first year, chat, I was on £500 a week and I took the wage cut to £15 to help with the finances because we were in debt. Right, gang, we're going to wrap things up there for today. If you're new to the streams, make sure to be following either on Twitch or YouTube, whichever is your preferred platform. Yeah. I mentioned it earlier. Earlier on this week, I dropped a kind of series recap of the first 5 years of this save game. So if you're a newer viewer to the channel and you didn't see that video, maybe you stumbled into the stream today, you think this is fun, give this video a watch. It's 2 hours long. It covers the first 5 seasons. So if you're sad about me going offline, go and watch that. And if you've already watched it, but you didn't engage with it, go and engage with it. A comment, a like really goes a long, long way. And the follow-up video to that one, which is Season 6 recap, will be going up on Monday. So that's something fun to look forward to. Probably won't be quite as long as that last one either. Anyway, we're going to wrap things up there for today. I'll leave you my lovely smiley face above. Chat, we're back on Monday. Like I said, there'll be a video dropping midday. We'll be live shortly after that. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Couple of days doing whatever it is you do with your free time. I'm not going to judge you. I won't judge you. Who am I to judge? Chat, I'll chat to you later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all of this week. We streamed for like 25 hours. Been a really, really good old time. Monday, we're going to be back doing it all over again. I'll see you soon.